Why is it? Oh shit. Hello. Fucking hell. Testing. Why can I fucking hear myself? Fuck. I think I know why. I don't know why it wasn't doing this before. Oh, I know why. Test. That's not fucking work. Testing. Testing. There we go. Fucking hell. I don't know why all my sound settings fucking reset. It's so annoying. Everything's fucking broken. Jesus Christ on a bicycle. Jesus. How is everybody? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Everything's working fine. There's definitely no two me's now. Actually, is everything working fine? I was gonna check to see if all of the sound alert stuff was working, but then I forgot. I forgot to do that. I forgot. Listen, I totally don't know what happened this morning. I set my alarm to go off at 8 o'clock. I think. 9 o'clock? Wait, 9 o'clock.
Doors.
It went off. I was really tired, and I said, I'm gonna go back to sleep and get up an hour later. So then I set my alarm for 10 o'clock, and I went to sleep, and then my alarm went off, and I turned it off, and I went, ugh. I'm so fucking tired, I don't know. And then the next minute, it was 5 to 11. And I went, what the fuck? Did I set my alarm wrong? Did I nod back off and I didn't realise? What happened? I don't know. So then I was like, oh, we're going to have to start the stream at 12. And then by the time I actually managed to get myself out of bed and sort myself out, I didn't have time to do anything. So now we're at Chibi. And stream sound alerts are working and the echo is gone. So we're all good, really. Everything's fine. It's just, I think because I moved my computer and even though everything was turned off, I unplugged everything, plugged it back in. And now the computer's like, oh, guess I gotta reset all the sound settings. Exec, there he is. Tanir, Spilan, Saf, and Zaf, and Denis. How is everybody? How's everyone today? You're dying? What do you mean? Why? Wow, Steam's telling me that Jurassic World Evolution franchise sale. Is that because they're promoting their cinema? Can't check. Scotty is on my knee having a hug. And Hamish is somewhere because he was meowing. But I just seen you pinned the thing, Saf. But yeah, Scotty's having a hug. He's having a hug today. He's a good boy. Final Fantasy franchise. So, you know, I've never really played much Final Fantasy. I played the MMO, but it was difficult to get into because we and Overlight were playing it together, but there's not really much playing together in it because you basically just run from quest person to quest person, and then they spew some dialogue at you, and then you enter the next quest person, and they spew some dialogue at you, and then occasionally you fight like 5 enemies, and then you got to run back to another. So there's not really anything, because it's just a lot of like solo conversations with the NPCs. So, it's a weird one. But then I have Final Fantasy 12, which I talked as a pet about Final Fantasy the other day,
you know,
and we were talking about Player Obscure.
Ruskinator_Rex just resubscribed for 18 months, 3.5 years.
Rusk?
Visti JAM, Visti Loot, Visti Pride, Visti T, Visti Boop, Visti Boat, Visti Trans, Visti Hug.
I like how it paused. Visti Trans? Thank you, Rusk, for the 18 months. I hope you're having a good day. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. What? Shop, I'm alright. Yeah, I was talking to Pet about hot. Everybody's hot. It's alright inside the house here. It is sunny outside. I imagine it is quite warm. Yeah, we're talking about Final Fantasy, and I've like the only Final Fantasy I've played outside of the MMO is Final Fantasy 12 because I have it on PS2. And he said that's a really weird one to start with, and I was like, yep. It's just that's the one I had. I think it was on sale, and I got like the Platinum Edition, PS2 edition, or whatever the heck. And I was like, listen, there's loads of these games. I'll play it. Sure, it's fine. So I played a little bit of 12, and that's it. There's a million of them. Like reading Isles of the Emberdark had stopped when Kindle battery ran out. Kindle batteries saved you from a night of no sleep. What do you mean if you met the sun? Yeah, I haven't met the sun. Love 12, first Final Fantasy I ever finished. See, yes, it is a good one. But I haven't finished it. I think when I was younger, I couldn't vibe with the combat, but I think I'd be a lot more into it now. In an attic and it's boiling me alive right now. I had a hoodie on 3 hours ago. What happened? Oh my god. Oh dear. I mean, to be fair, I was a bit like, oh, it is quite hot. I might have to put a sleeveless t-shirt on. And then I went, never mind. I'm not streaming with my camera. I'll just put a t-shirt on and not wear a bra. So I'm much cooler because you know, it's that's an extra layer that I don't need to wear. Nice and cold now. TSG, how are you? So it is a bit warmer today, but it's not. I'm not boiling in the sun like everybody else. Final Fantasy 1 to 6 Boondle. Boondle. Oh, he's like the classic. Do 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 do. Look at it, it's crazy. Nice and cold, alright, show off. Wow. Wow. Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition. Why is the Half-Life on my Final Fantasy? I'm very confused right now. I'm particularly confused. Final Fantasy is a crazy series of games. There's like dudes and magic, and this guy who looks like he's from the MMO, and then there's this guy who looks like he's hanging out in real life, but then he's got a dagger, and they're both doing magic, and then there's like a giant snake monster, and then they're here with their like cool leather jackets on, but they're in a city that looks like it's like America or something, and this guy's got a gun, and this guy's got like a crazy tech sword, and then there's like a kind of weird robot mech, and then now they're driving around in a car. And then now they're fighting like another weird monster with some swords and some magic. Now there's a guy standing on top of a lamppost in front of a destroyed building. Now they're on a boat. It's like GTA meets some sort of crazy fantasy games. Madness. 15 is basically lads on tour. Lads. Is it? Now I'm just imagining the game as just like, all right, lads, we're going out for a night on the booze. Yeah, let's go. Let's. And they go out, and they start drinking, and they're driving around in the car, and like, woo, having a good time. And then they just run into some crazy series of events every time they just like, right, like, oh, we've sorted that out. Let's move on to the next pub. Way, and then it's just like this crazy adventure of drinking lots of alcohol. I love how they're all so incredibly different. They're all like such different games every time. Everybody loves 7, right? Is that not... Wait, so there's Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, and there's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Okay, well, I mean, I don't think I've been any more... Like, this is the most confused I've been since Elder Scrolls Skyrim 69/420. Some chokibos. Some more chokibos. After escaping the city of Midgar. Man, Final Fantasy, what a crazy time. Is 12 even on here? 12, the Zodiac Age? Don't even remember. I think it did look vaguely like this, so it could have been this one. Remake is part 1, Rebirth is part 2, Integrate is a new side story. Why is it so fucking confusing? What do you mean? Why have people got to buy 5,000 versions of 7? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Remake and Rebirth Digital Twin Pack. £65. Money. Money. Why do people buy 5,000 versions of Skyrim? Yeah, exactly. I don't think I bought any of the new versions of Skyrim. I think I only have the ones where they gave it me for free. I have Elder Scrolls... Well, to be fair, I do own Elder Scrolls Skyrim twice, because I have it on PlayStation 2 as well. And then I got it on PC. And then they gave out the special edition, which might be the one with the fishing in it, or was it the one with the ray tracing or the updated lighting or something? I don't fucking remember. And then they released another one, like Ultimate Edition or some shit, which then you had to pay for. And there's VR Special Edition. Was this the one you had to pay for? Which had like... I don't fucking know. They added some add-ons to it and made you buy it again. The release on PS2, yeah. Maybe it was PS3. I'm pretty sure it was PS2 though. I just assume every game that I own, it's PlayStation 2, but it could have been PlayStation 3. Boop 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 boo doo 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 doo. I did buy Elder Scrolls Online ages ago when it was like £2 or whatever. Not all of the DLCs. It looks cool as heck when you look at it from here. When I booted up the game and it put me in like tutorial land, and I was like, man, this looks old as fuck. So I struggled to start it because the tutorial was like so old and jank. But maybe it's one of those ones I've gotta try again, you know? Are you playing Elder Scrolls? Maybe Morrowind? Morrowinds? Oh gosh, my nose. Stop leaking. Angus and Bundy, how are you? I hope my nose is destroying itself. I don't know if we are playing Elder Scrolls. I was just looking at everything. Launching the Xbox app. Xbox. Xbox. 'Cause, 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 'c Because they're all in here, right? Oh, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3-4 is out now, is it? 3-4. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would tell me what was in the Game Pass library, not tell me to buy Game Pass. Book of the Cult of Having Hay Fever. It is how. See my new birthday books in Discord? I didn't. Wait. Where's this gonna open? Ooh. Ashes and Stones, A Scottish Journey in Search of Witches and Witness. Okay, that's oh my god, wait. Stargate Atlantis. Oh my god. Book 3 and Book 4. And Rise and Fall of the Galactic Empire. Nice. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it your birthday today, Angus? Is your birthday today? When's birth? Yesterday? Oh my god, did we say happy yester birthday? Oh. Happy birthday. Well, you're right, Scotty. Scotty says happy birthday as well. You woke him up. I hope you had a good birthday. Books are exciting. What was I going to look at on here? I was going to look at some Elder Scrolls. There's so many games that I still need to play. Like, Eternal Strands, Electric Boogaloo, and South of Midnight, and the other thing. There's too many games. Books are too much chocolate. If it does exist, no, it can't exist. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as too much chocolate. Chocolate. Elder Scrolls. Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Oblivibons. Oblivibons. Morrowind. Look how old it looks. They're all old looking. Mr. Joe Oblivion. It's been remastered, Joe Oblivion. Can you believe it? Does it still run like ass on everybody's computers? It was too powerful, a remaster. It's too powerful. You alright, Scotty? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. But yeah, what's the... Ow, Scotty! What's the plan? What's the plan today, everyone? What is the plan? I mean, I did say City Skylines. I still can't believe it's 120 gigabyte. Everything is now. They don't bother, like, trying to compress things or anything anymore. It's a thing of the past. Better the 4 to 5 gigabyte for the original. Yeah, it's just because they stuff 4K textures in with, like, everything has a 4K texture. Like, you know, this tiny little grape, that's got a 4K texture. And if we're gonna load them all in game, that's why everything runs like fucking dog shit. That's it. I called you out, game devs. Get your fucking act together, okay? Jeez. Yeah. Hope everybody's doing well. Recently updated Mechabellum. Oh, what's happening on Mechabellum? It's been ages since we played. No, not again. Stupid fucking Discord bullshit. How do I stop it from kicking me out all the time? Really irritating. How do I stop it from AFKing my bot? Stop it. Engine that's basically the same. I don't want Bloom, that's in Florida. Is the Steam sale at Summer Sale finished? Is it already over? God, it was like fucking 2 days long. Jeez Louise. Do it with like 3 layers if anybody gets it. I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb. I'm sorry, I've let you all down. Gosh. There's too many games to play. Too many. It's overwhelming. Penguin, 90 hours played recently of Peak? Holy shit. I only played 2.5 hours. I feel like I'm a little bit behind on the old peaking. I'm a little bit behind. What am I doing? Where's Sea Skylines? Penguin would be Penguin if you didn't have a game to hyper-focus on. Exactly. Cities? Should we play some cities? Oof. God, I don't know if I just slept badly or what, but fucking hell, my back hurts a lot. Oh, God. Mama and Abyssal, how are you? Admittedly, love watching Peek. Those stubby little hands are just so cute. Oh my God. It is a really cool game. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like I need to play it in like a small group so that I actually understand what the fuck is going on. Because the only few times I played it is in like a massive 20-man modded squad. And I'm just sort of following everybody around and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I'm just... There's items apparently, but I never really see any of them. And stuff just kills ya. Madness. Tes madness. Should we play Sim Cities? It's been a little while. Been a while. Bento's organising a smaller community lobby for tomorrow if you want to join. Oh, we're streaming tomorrow though. We're going to play some Life is Strange. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Colossal order. In a world where there's a colossal order of things. Oh. Holding? We're holding. Which Life is Strange are we on now? I haven't been keeping up. It is. I can't tap out. I can't. So I'm giving Scotty a fuss. I only have one hand. Now, did I install it? Is the real question. Apparently, not yet. It's Life is Strange Double Exposure. And it's back with Max, right? The fourth one? Yes. For some reason it's got mixed reviews. But I haven't looked at why, so hopefully it's not because it runs badly. Ooh. If it's story related, I don't want to know. I'll make a judgment for myself. Wait, what, Max, my beloved? Mods loading. Holding. Holding. So anyway, how's how's everybody's City Skylines loading going? Oh gosh. Oh god. Can somebody fix my back, please? Because it is quite incredible how much it hurts. It's not pleasant. So that weather, yeah, ooh. God, and how about airplane food? Wow, wow, wow. But no, but what's actually been going on, everybody? I sort of binge watched, all of, Christ, what's it called? I watched like a ton of Dropout game show stuff, and I kind of like watched everything now, like Game Changer and everything. I still got like some episodes of Actually, but I kind of lost where I was in them, so I've kind of got to jump back in and try and figure it out. And then my sister, when my sister was here the other week, we watched like episode 9 or whatever of this latest season of Taskmaster. So then I watched the last episode the other day, and then I just started binging this last season of Taskmaster. Because it's got Jason Mantzoukas in it, and I think he is just very, very funny. He's a very funny guy. So I was basically just there to watch him do some crazy shit. Very unhinged. Yeah, but in a good way. He's got that crazy energy that is just really cool. It's I don't know, I find him just like so funny. So I watched all of that season. I just like super binged it from the beginning, and now I'm like, okay, what the fuck do I watch now? So then I was going like flicking back through some older seasons of Taskmaster, like going like, who do I know in these seasons that I actually would be interested in watching? So that's basically what I've been doing at the moment, just sort of binge watching Taskmaster. I find Game Changer more exciting, in terms of things that it's doing in the episodes, than Taskmaster. But Taskmaster's still quite funny. Game Changer. I've been here the whole time. The latest Game Changer... Actually, was it latest? Because I haven't checked to see... Yeah. The latest one was really good. It was really good. Very, very, very cool premise. It's kind of one of those premises where you're like, man, I wish they'd do this again. But at the same time, could you do it again? Or was it just this one-off cool event, like cool thing? But yeah, I don't know, I'm just on like a sort of quiz game show kind of binge at the moment. That's where I'm at. I think that's just what happened, where I'm at mentally now. So I feel like I can't watch any TV shows anymore because they just get fucking cancelled. Just got over my walk at 8:30. Night Charm. Wait, you left at 8:30 and you just got back now? It's a long walk. Controversial opinion, the best part of Taskmaster is Greg Davis arguing at everyone. I think that is true, yeah. I think that is everybody's favourite bet. Right, we're in. Slowed up Holly T. Did you see? I think we talked about it a little tiny bit when he announced it, but it's kind of like more official now. Oh, look, it's Holly T. I forgot we had a nighttime on because we were trying to look at the beautiful cityscape, but the light render distance is really low, so it's not as exciting. Because you can't see like this bit all lit up because the lights only shine in this section. Oh, we turn off the other music. There we go. Graphics. No. Gameplay. Wait, where was it? General? Get graphics. No. Modding? Audio? Interface. Weather features? Seasonal streams a modified constant rate water source ties them to climate and weather. For example, you might dry summer, then those water sources will decrease. Waves of tides. Features dependent on map design. Maps with seawater source and a single shoreline where best pointed as the waves. Features make shore move in and out. Stand along the shore. About way to make beaches just paint them. So it's painter instead. What the heck? It's crazy. Wait. Started watching Snatch TV series the other day. Some of the worst shit I've seen in a while. No wonder I've never heard of it before. Snatch the film. Tried to keep all the same nuance and humor from the film, but modernized it, and it just doesn't work. Sakes. No, I think we talked about it today, but oh, here it is, day-night visuals. Okay. Bam, back to daytime. But they're doing like a sort of not reboot, but like continuation of Scrubs. And they've got like, you know, all of the cast coming back and everything, which is gonna be pretty cool. Pretty cool. So they've just announced more stuff with it again today. Never watched the original Scrubs? It's really good, but if you didn't watch it when it came out and you watch it now, you have to remember that it has the, you know, it was an early 2000s show. So it was full of, like, sort of a bit of inappropriate humor. Like, there's some not good jokes in there. But for the most part, it is a really good show. Fortnite Dance, my beloved. Scrubs was an E4 mainstay when I was a kid. Yeah, exactly. Scrubs is great, but the naughties heavily permeates it. Yeah, it's got like the ha 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 gay jokes, and I was probably like at the odd like cross-dressing joke in there somewhere. I don't really remember. And like the Turk dance, exactly. And what else is in there? Like what would it? But mostly it's... Oh yeah, they did a blackface once, but I think that episode has been cut from, like... It's because it's all on Disney Plus, and I think that episode, the blackface episode, is no longer on Disney Plus. But to be fair, in the blackface episode was them making fun of JD for doing blackface. It wasn't like them doing blackface... I mean, does that make it better? I don't know. But they cut it out now. So it's gone. Did Sunny do a blackface episode 2? Yes. haha, gay jokes and cross-stitching jokes. We talk about season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like that was the era where that was like what the sort of humor, inverted commas, was like. Everybody was like, haha, yeah, and that's why everybody at school was always calling each other fucking gay and stuff as an insult, even though it was stupid. Just watch it through rose-tinted glasses. Yeah, but it is very funny, even without, if you sort of can tolerate all of that bullshit. But it is like really funny, and it also is just like this perfect mix of like seriousness and humor in this like really cool show. Only just decriminalized teaching about homosexuality at school at the time, yeah. And the community had an episode where it's not actually blackface, but the recent distributor cut it anyway. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic. Oh, a classic distributor cutting. I don't know the episode. Doctors often say Scrubs is the most accurate medical show. Yeah, because of the dark humor. Yeah, and also just a lot of the medical procedures and things they talk about and everything in the show are actually like very realistic. Compared to a lot of other hospital shows, at least. But Scrubs, it has like some of it is just that like great mix of comedy and like actual serious storytelling. And also, oh wait, another sort of naughty thing I forgot to mention is that it's just basically like JD is this hot and fresh, upcoming intern in the hospital, and he basically is just there to just bang everybody, and it's all about, he's like, yeah, oh, I've met this cool, like, fellow intern, Elliot, and we're gonna hook up, and it's basically just, like, all about doing the sex. And I feel like if it was made nowadays, it would not be as as, like, hookup time, sex time, but also they are doing something with it again, so who knows. House MD as well is a competitor show taught me lupus isn't a real thing. Wait, what? Men and women can't be friends, they have to have sex. Yeah, exactly. Very, I mean, there's still a lot of people who think that today, but it's definitely a thing that permeated the time. And we need to do something with this front bit here. Anyway, sorry, we should look at the city. So welcome back everybody to Holly T. I can't really, not a huge amount has changed since last time. We got this sort of new long wooden deck thing. Oh look, there's a random ladder here. We should probably delete that guy. Okay. So we replaced the pier that was here, that was made out of like concrete, with this really long wooden pier instead. And then we need to sort of do something on here to make it a bit exciting. And we added another little wooden pier bit here, coming off of the pub, because we've had a pub here before. And so we've expanded it next to the pub. So now it's got this cool dockyard lounge park. There's like a little sort of swimmingy hangout area, a little swing set stuff at the edge of the sea. We've got a lot of car parking down here. And it's just sort of spiced it up, we put a park over here like, as well, like a little bit. So we've made like a bit of a cool end over here. Which is nice. Boardwalk has become a broad marathon. Yeah, I know, right? And I think that was a lot of sort of micro-y tidying up stuff we were doing last time. And we made the airport work as well. That was a big thing we were doing. We had this, because the airport has like an in and out train bit. So we had to fuck with the roads to make them actually kind of work. There's still a little bit of jank bullshit going on here, which I thought I had fixed, but I can see it again now, so that might need some tweak. So that basically you can get into the airport this way, but also the road passes the airport road, so that it wasn't creating like a horrible everybody's got to drive around the airport traffic bullshit. So we had to make like a road that went round it, a train that went round it, and it's a bit of a mess, but it does work. It is there, and like there's a couple of little bits, like I just feel like something here where this meets up would be nice to sort of change slightly, but I don't think I have that power. Maybe if I do like more like this. Like that, maybe. And then this bit here. We go like... we gotta get this lane to be less junk. How do we do that? For some reason I can't even select the road. There we go. I mean, that's better there. There we go. At least that's like slightly better. But yeah, we had to sort of really fuck around a bit. Also, we got like this bit of train track. I think I was gonna fix this as well. Because the game was like being really pissy about it and wouldn't let me make like a smooth bit of track. Could tell you how in Cities 1 with oh yeah, with TMP. I know, I do miss it. I do miss all of the mods that Cities 1 has. I think we'll have to like do a bit of this city and get it to like a good spot and then go and do some Cities 1. Because Cities 1 has all the DLC, which is nice, and it has all of the like mods. I do prefer the like road stuff in this. This game has like a lot of stuff that it does better than Cities 1, like the different levels of buildings, the like having like 3 tiers of building and stuff, like tiny, or like even more than 3 really, because this is like, you know, this is like a semi-detached, and then there's the sort of big like apartment style things of various sizes, and then there's the, and like these are technically like UK skyscrapers inverted commas, and then we've got like the bigger skyscrapers from all the other things. And then we've got like the terrace housing and everything. Like, it's got so much cool stuff in this game, but I just wish it had some of the like extra things and extra mods and stuff that Cities 1 has. I mean, it'll get there when the modding API stuff's done, but they're taking a sweet-ass fucking time with it all, to be honest. This game isn't perfect, but it's not Civ 7, let's put it that way. When it came out, it was jank enough that it definitely was at about Civ 7 level, where you were like, this game is not ready. How's the mass transit system in your city? Yes, we do need to play around with that a little bit. We do have buses, but I'm always very terrible with bus routes, and I don't think I make them very efficiently, and I think I need to sort of take a step back, take a little look at how buses kind of need to work. But we do have a metro system right now, so for like transport, is there an easy way to look at it? Transportation. Okay, so we do have, obviously, God, there's a lot of things in here. Like, turn off roads. So, and then, there are taxis about, but I don't feel like I've put many taxi things in for taxis to really be doing stuff. Cargo transport vehicles aren't even disappearing. Passenger transport vehicles. Boop. Airplane terminals, turn it off. Okay, turn the ship pier off, because obviously the ship is just there right now, and that's the only one that's there. So we'll turn off seaways as well.
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Okay, and then what else is there? Taxi stands. See, I don't have any taxi stands. That's something we need to do. Transport depots. Obviously,
thank you for joining us
they're
here today
around.
at the atmospheric piano
Transport
channel.
stations. So we've got quite a few
And I'm your
bus
host.
station, like transport station, because this is also like the subways, right?
That's right, Glenda. But apparently
So subway wise, so if we just sort of look at like, if we turn off the tracks maybe and just look at the stops.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is
Um,
bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Subways. Obviously this is like the bus station, so buses, there's a shitload of buses here, and then there's the bus stops in here, but I'm not sure if the buses are currently actually going around there.
one final question. Is the housing shortage going
We'll look
to
at that in a
make
minute.
you richer?
So buses I kind of need to sort out. They're kind of going over all over everywhere. So this is like transport land, so there's bus stops over there, bus stops in this bit, in where it's kind of busy.
Thank you,
Couple down
Professor.
here. Some bus stops here around Mundberg. A lot in this sort of city. We have another hub over here too. We need to put some bus stop things over here in this new bit of city and this new bit of city. Here we haven't done an and
Seems like
in the uni
everything's in a
area
hurry
there
to get
is 2
somewhere
bus
fast.
stops,
It's
but they're
worth
kind of
slowing
out of the
down.
way near the
And if you
cemetery
can, plan your
and the
trip
elementary
outside
school.
the rush.
So that needs doing.
I'd rather wait
And we
an
should
hour
probably
in
make some
traffic
buses
than
that also
thinking
travel
about
out into like
Besides, if I did that, I'd never
the
get anywhere.
other areas, and also ones that come and stop at the airport, which we haven't got. So there's a couple of bus things we need to add. If we just look at subway trains second, so we have the train that comes toward the uni. This is a big train station, so we could link up to that. I think we maybe linked that in last time. We've got a train station that it links to this bit here. One that stops here and here on either side of the river, sort of linking these sort of bits together. There's a station that comes... Is something going on? Oh, that's the subway. We've got a train station here. But apparently there's no vehicles available. I think that's a, that's a subway station. I thought it was a train station. Okay, there isn't a train station there. There's a train station here, here, over here, and one over here in the industry land, but there isn't sort of one by shopping, so maybe we need to put one... There's tracks here, so putting one here seems like a good plan. So he's like a car-dependent American city. Yeah, I did want to be better about doing transport stuff, but if I don't plan it out, because you only unlock things as the game goes on, like, you kind of have to start very car-based and then work stuff back in again. Which is a bit of a pain in the bum. Whereas if you start with everything unlocked, you can actually go, like, and sort of plan it out earlier. But even then, I don't have any sort of understanding of mass transit. So I don't really know what I'm doing. We could do with putting like a train thing over here as well. Obviously, there's the one at the airport. So maybe we need like a train and bus thing linking up the villages as well. Makes no sense because trams and trolleys came before cars, especially in London. Yeah. And obviously we have trams in this, but I haven't got them set up. Subway, we have a lot more subways. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Can I go on a Discord? A second. Can I turn off... Is it in the server settings? Where would it be? It's like something to do with AFKing people. In voice channels. I don't know where the settings would be for it. Bitrate use limit region permissions. Push connect, speak. Voice activity, mute, deafen, move. Set voice channel status, voice channel chat permissions. Manage messages, create voice messages, manage friends, blah 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 blah. I just want to stop getting freaking AFK'd on Discord while I'm in this channel. I don't know how to... Very annoying. Good news. Timmy is no longer dying of air pollution. Bad news, he got run over by a car. Yeah. Yeah. And we do have the cargo train terminal set up, but we haven't got a track currently that connects to outside of the city or another cargo station anywhere. And we haven't got a cargo ship thing set up yet. Or cargo planes. So there's definitely some things, but subways we're doing a lot better on. So we've got subways kind of where you'd expect. So there's 2 over here, 3 over here for like industry people. This in shopping area, in this bit of city, this bit's by the station. There's a couple of subway bits just dotted around here for, I don't know why I put so many. In some bits, like some through here.
Hello
We'll
there.
probably do with like maybe another one over here, I don't know. One over here by the hospital. Couple in this new bit, couple by the uni. So they're definitely, subways are more accessible. That's not enough subways. How will little Timmy get his sandwiches now? No, Timmy. Jam and Sadarin. Oh god, sorry, I'm stretching. But yeah, we could do some trams. I'm not sure how we really link. Like, what's the most effective use of a tram in a city? Also with the thing, is the cargo... So we've put down the international airport, but is there like a cargo, or do you just have to set it up, connects navigation points and airport? Okay, so what if we did, if we went to train and we set up a cargo station, a cargo train terminal, and we put it over near the airport, and that way all of the sort of stuff that's coming in and out of the app, we could set up like a cargo plane thing or 2 or 3 or whatever from the airport, and we can have it go to the cargo station that's like right next to it, and then we can have that be transported to the cargo train that we have currently got set up. Because we have some... Like, we do have a lot more stuff at the international airport that we could do. I can't remember how to set them up, that being said. I think maybe do in here. Oh yes, if we cargo plane route, so we can, if we just like grab no cargo vehicle access. Interesting. So how does that work? Cargo vehicle access. Also, we need a... Okay, also, we need to think about taxi things too. So, obviously, when you come out of the train station, the airport, you are going to want to get a taxi, right? And we probably need some car... Like, it does have car parking here, but putting some more car parks down would be a good idea. But where you would put them... I don't know. Not unless we make like a sort of bit that sort of goes around. Like if we sort of put some stuff in these sections here. But then we'd have to link them back into the road, which is again a massive pain in the bum. It's weird that you can't really expand this airport at all. It just sort of is. I guess you could probably put down, like, a normal airport runway guy if you really wanted more space. You could always just, like, whack another guy down. If you're like, oh man, we really need more airports. Or you could go, like, this is the passenger airport and this is a cargo airport, and you could put it, like, I don't know, over here or some shit. And be like, bam. This one's for the cargoes. You could always do that. Or if it was more over here, then it would... We could link it back in. But I don't think we need to do that. I don't think that's an issue. Okay, what I think we should do is build like a bit of infrastructure here. Put down a train... We could actually put a water cargo thing over here, because our industry is over here. So I think it would make sense to put down a cargo harbour, over here somewhere where there's like actual water access and stuff. And there's a waterway over here. So that makes sense to do. Okay, we do have a lot of... We can buy tiles. So let's grab... let's get these two and the water. Should probably really... But it's going to cost us more money. Get these ones. Okay, right. Okay, let's do like infrastructure sorting out today. That's the new plan. So cargo harbour on here. Bam. And then we can upgrade him with a rail connection. Okay. Unfortunately, it looks like the rail connection goes this way, which is a bit irritating. Some warehouses can fit on it somewhere. Bearing in mind we have to put the road connection to it, so... And cargo cranes, some more cargo cranes on it. Right, okay. So, let me get the water connection. So we'll grab a wide seaway, because we can. We need to link it to this seaway. Exceed city limits. Right, I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't notice that. Smiley face. Okay, I did have anarchy on for that one, and it did not like it. Valid shape. Right. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's okay. Just wanted to make it so they could easily go in and out of the place, but it's fine. There you go. Right. Cool. And then we need the road. So obviously we've got the highway bit here. That's kind of like the on and off of the main highway. So if we have that come off, I don't know, do we have it like go sort of into here and then maybe like have a classic roundabout maneuver? We need to do something to link this harbour up, don't we? We medium road along here. Oh, hang on, actually. Do we want to... We gotta do something with the train. So currently I have a cargo station here, and I linked it currently back into the normal train network, so it's going on the other train tracks with the passenger trains, and I was a bit like, I don't really want to do that, but it was the most convenient at the time. But we could make a separate cargo line now that sort of runs down this sort of bit of the like city, like country or whatever, and sort of heads like down this way and sort of over here.
Atmospheric piano channel, the place to soothe your soul.
If we do another cargo train thing down here.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing
so,
money
wait,
into
so...
local
That's right. You could almost say it's
Bridge
too much
expansion
of a good
pack?
thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming.
The economy is
More
booming. It's exploded.
And on to our main feature store. The commercial district is booming.
Everything's booming. Everything's
Attracting
exploding.
more high-end stores, bringing the latest
Is there only a
luxury
normal
and
cargo
more.
train
You
terminal?
can
I'm just
now
checking
shop
right
for
now.
designer
In case there's like a
shoes while
special
sipping a
cool
fancy
version,
local
you know?
Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me.
Historic.
That's
We've
good
already got
for
one of
business
them.
and good
I
for
think
the
that's it.
community.
Thanks, Jim.
Okay. I thought I would look in case there was another cargo train terminal like flavor, but nobody's made one. So, okay. So if we, obviously the train track currently runs along this road, but if we were doing a separate train track for just cargo, we could put this train guy like right next to the airport. We put him like. Obviously, you kind of don't want them to be directly next to the airport. But we could have it be like... Come on, I'm trying to make it line up. Okay, so if we did it like here, right? And then we have it... No fence. I think there is a fence. It's just very small. Look. It is not a large fence. But I could always run like a set of trees down the side as well. Or I could probably do some other fencing thing maybe. So then we have the cargo thing here. And then we somehow link that to the road as well. In case we have lots of cargo vehicles coming out by. We are going to need to link this train track into here as well. Because the cargo trains have got to come out of the thing, which I didn't consider when I put the train track station place down. Okay. Let's see. Zambard. There's an Among Us. Among Us. Man, this is very piano-y. What other networks do we have? Jade Road, what's this one? Oh, yes. Oh, I do love it. I do love it. Do you know when you have those things and you're like, man, I really want to buy and learn how to play X instrument. Mine, apart from a French horn, which I really want to get, my other one is an aru. Is that how you pronounce it? I can't remember. But I don't even know how you begin to learn such an instrument, because it's like with a lot of string instruments where it's just like, how do you know? You've just got to listen to it and sort of know, I guess, by practicing where like all of the fingering is and all that sort of stuff, because it just seems very vague. I guess it's like people playing trombone. I don't know how you do the positioning with trombone, because I've never played one, and it doesn't seem like it has. Whereas I play trumpet, and there's fingering for trumpet, right? You know, notes have specific fingerings, and then specific, like, obviously you when you're playing it, you can do like high and low, etc. with how you blow into it. Fucking hell. Etc. Stop AFKing my fucking guy. Stop AFKing my boy. Played trumpet in school. Yeah, I played cornet, and then I bought a trumpet because I was like, I really want to. My friend started playing. My friends, who I think, I don't know if they're still there, but they were for some time in when it was the Queen, they were in like one of the bands that plays at the palace. They were like in the sort of army band at the palace doing all that sort of stuff. And I used to be in orchestra with them at school, and they played cornet, I played cornet, and then they switched to trumpet, and I was like, damn, trumpet's awesome. So I bought a trumpet. And I need to play it a bit more again. I did start learning the Helldivers themes, play for you all on stream, but then I got distracted, so I do need to get back on that as well. For the trombone, it's mostly by ear, but some helpful placements like right before or after the breaker involved. Oh, okay. Found it server settings, engagement in inactive channel. Okay. I feel like I need like a separate server to do this in, but I will temporarily do it in our server, and then I will fuck around afterward. Engagement. Oh yeah, inactive channel, inactive timeout. 1 hour. Oh, I could just put no. Okay, I put no channel for now, and then remind me to fix that again afterwards, and then I will set up my bot stuff in a different server, I think. Maybe I'll stick myself in, like, my D&D server that I'm not doing anything in or something, but I need to fuck around with the settings. I was a trombonist. A lot of brass players in the chat, see? Much sus arm movements involved. Thank you, Andres, thank you. Discord server settings are so ass, I can never find anything. Okay, so I think we want to have a train track that runs along here. And we want this to link back into... why is the snapping fill off? We want this to link back into this track down here. Oh, we got to be careful here where we do it, because the flight... I can only sing. I want to learn to sing properly. I feel like sometimes I can nail it, and sometimes I'm terrible. And also I have a terrible habit when I'm singing to, if I can't quite hit a note, I end up like, I shift octaves while I'm singing really badly, and I'm like, I start singing at a certain level, and then I'm like singing, and then suddenly I'm like just shift into like a completely different octave. Which is, I do want to learn to sing. I think that's one of my big things. Played trumpet when we first started and moved to baritone, shift octaves. Yeah. Practice now, singing. Trumpet when we first started and then moved to baritone horn later. Old now though, gave my nephew my trumpet last September so he could use it for school. Oh, nice. Started trumpet, moved to a mellow horn, later a fugal horn, which I still play. In between, I had some side quests on baritone, trombone, and baritone sax. Oh, sax. I never played sax. I've never played a reed instrument. I'd love to give it a go. I feel like, because I've played trumpet, I feel like I can do everything. I feel like I can do anything. I can do it all. People are like, oh, can you play this? Do you know how? And I'm like, oh, I just fucking do it. I can do everything. I'm all powerful. I know the ways, except guitar and things like that. I can't play guitar. Terrible. I mean, I could probably learn, but I feel like it's just madness. Guitar is just a path to madness. I don't know who invented it and what they were thinking, but it's just crazy. Okay, I have not quite thought how I'm gonna get this this train track thing here to spin around, because trains don't really do that. I could do this. Hang on. Like something like this, but not quite like that. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Shit. Okay, let me switch to this one. Okay, so oh, freaking hells. But I love like this sort of music a lot, with like a lot of sort of Southeast Asian instruments are just so cool, and I'd love to learn to play some, for sure. It would be really, really cool. But also, I don't even know where you would begin. Okay, here we go. See, this is sort of a completely insane setup here, but with signals, it's not a problem. So the train could come this way, through, and this way. Oh, I guess because it can't really go in and out now, can it? Well, it can, but it's the same track. Isn't it so beautiful? Curve too tight? Shit. And if I force it to do it, and then I just sort of fuck with the thing using the move tool, can I sort of fix it like that? I can. Has that fucked the airport? That's the new question, I think. Well, we'll find out. Okay. Visual big clarinet player energy. The energy is big, or she should play bass clarinet. I really, really, really want to play French horn. I have been in love with the sound. I went to watch. We watched a it was like a fantasy and video game music concert. It was like the Royal. What's it called? They're called. You know, they usually do them in London, but then they've been, like, taking them out. It was the proms, that's it, the proms. Like, one of the sort of fantasy and video game music proms thing. And they usually they're in, like, London or whatever, but they did it in Newcastle, they did one, at the Glass House, or whatever it's called now. And so we went and we watched that, and it was amazing, and I was just like, oh, the French horns are just so beautiful. And I was like, I really fucking want to play one, but they're so fucking expensive. Even, like, because basically they're two instruments in one a lot of the time. If you look, I don't know, I had to pick like a completely random fucking place. Just like a random music-based website, just to sort of show off the prices like this. So they're like, this is just random. I just clicked gear for music, but honestly, just anywhere, they're all the fucking same. Basically, the French horns, you can get them in B flat or in F. For non-music players, that probably is completely meaningless. But basically, they're like the one, and then you can get the both. So this is a B flat one here, and it's £400. And then there should be like an F.
From your friends here at Jade Road Radio.
That's an F for children. F. So these look like they're like a single horn, right? There's like the piping, and all it does is play the music in, you know, it's B flat key, and then there's this one that's F, so it's just like a single loop. Like both of them are their own one single crazy fucking loop of madness, but you can get them, and they're redonkulously more expensive, where they're a double French horn. Sorry, the radio's chatting in the background. And this is both the F and B flat horn in one horn, and you can switch by like just pressing a button or something. I've never played one before, so I'm not 100%, but I think it's like a really easy to switch between the two, which is madness. But they're ridiculously expensive. I mean, this one is £4,000, and this is a school series, so I don't even know if you need like. It's smaller than a normal French horn, so it's like a baby French horn. It's not even a normal French horn. So like a normal B flat one in here somewhere. But they're insane. So you have to get like a second-hand one, right? And you exchange one of the tubes. Yeah, but it's like it's really simple. To like just switch. Like, so you're buying like two horns in one. Which is, like, and it's such a beautifully sounding instrument, and I really want one, but fuck me, they are so expensive. Jade, you may request a hug. Everybody hug Jade. That's an order, and also it would just be nice, you know. What about a more obscure instrument like a flugelhorn or an oboe d'amore, a Wagner tuba? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played a lot of I've just played trumpet and cornet, and I think I played my friend's trombone a little bit, but I had no idea what I was doing because I don't know any of the like positioning on a trombone. We could get a little fucking plastic trumpet. They're so crazy. They're still really expensive. I've got one. My trumpet is
So
like
this
this
is how
sort of
liberty dies.
black trumpet.
With thunderous applause.
And then there's like, you know, all of the various horns and things. But I just really, really, really love. Oh, this is a double French horn actually, and it's only £800. And I say only because I am crying, because it is ridiculously expensive, £800. But I would absolutely love a French horn. Also, I'd have to get used to it if I did get one, because on a trumpet and a cornet, the fingering, you hold it with your left hand and you do the fingering, wink. This is a very, if people are joining in and they have no idea we're talking about instruments, they're going to be very confused about me saying doing the fingering. With your right hand, whereas a French horn, traditionally, I suppose you could probably buy one that's the other way around, but you hold the horn with your right hand and like sort of fist it. This is a great conversation. And then you do the fingering with your left hand instead, and your thumb, which, so it's got 3 finger thing and a thumb, 1, 2. So it would be completely different from doing the trumpet, and I'd have to get used to it. Battle Pants, how are you? Yeah, many hugs, Jade, many hugs. A vuvuzela, true. But I do really want one, to be fair. I do really want one. But they're expensive. World instruments. Oh, there's not really any in here. So much for world instruments. Bah. I never played violin either. We do have one in the loft. It would probably need restringing. Yeah, but I really want French horn, but they are ridiculously expensive. So it's probably not going to happen. Ever. Okay, how do we link this train track into here? So we've probably got to come from, like, further back. So if we do, like, a... Oh, it's going to be tricky because the roads are a bit of a bitch. I don't know, I must have, when I've just tweaked the things now, I must have broken the road. Which is a bit annoying. That means I'm probably going to have to anarchy everything. Fuck's sake. So we want one that goes like... We want it on, I think it's got to be like before this. So we want one that comes around, and then one that goes back in like this. Okay, it's slightly, like, weirdly ugly and off-center. It's just really cool. Ah, music. Anyway, that was a random music diversion. I hope you enjoyed. So we want this train track. It's got to come up and meet this somewhere. We got to do something with the road as well. Whether we have the road also kind of come off down here. I think the problem is it's the same sort of highway issue that I had previously, where it's like getting an on and off for the highway. Is really frustrating. So if we have a lane coming off, so we're going left is a UK road, but the fucking thing's broken and we're gonna have to anarchy it up because it's fucking fucked. If we come like off and then around here like that. Oh, that did not work. Oh no, it's done the thing again. Look. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we gotta delete that. Okay. We don't want that crazy roundabout bullshit to happen again. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's coming off that way. We are gonna have to turn off these crosswalks, because obviously we don't want any crosswalks on here, because that's stupid. And then we need a highway road that comes off of here somewhere. And then it's gonna have to go underground. Let's have it come off and then go to like here, and then we can worry about the underground. Let's turn off fucking crosswalks again, because Jesus Christ. Crosswalks. Zebra crossings, I should call them, otherwise people start thinking I'm American. Welcome to American. Right, so this has got to go underground. And then we've got to link it back, wrap it back around, and somehow meet up with this other road. I was kind of hoping to do this so I could like pop it back up over here, but I don't really think that's an option now. I like this. It's a crazy road. Underground roads, they can be crazy, because nobody's gonna know. Nobody'll know a Bailaf. Okay, and then we can have it like pop up somewhere out here. And we could do the same on this one, right? Now, I have just thought about this now, and I've realised that that's the off for both, but I still need an on. Oh, bugger. Buggers. Okay. Okay, I think we should have the train track don't know. Do we want it to run like alongside this at a height? I was thinking maybe no, but also now kind of like here. I'm like, okay, we could do. Okay. It's a bit weird and madness now, but I think it's fine. Weird and madness. So we need something. Maybe we have the like a roundabout, classic roundabout maneuver.
Greetings, listeners. You're listening to Jade Road Radio. Soon the last bell will toll, and none but the master shall stand between you and the gaping abyss. Until then, stay tuned.
Okay, roundabout. What sort of roundabout do we want over here? Probably just some trees, right? Okay, and then we... Fucking roundabouts. I love them. I love a roundabout. I'll say it. This road's slightly off angle compared to the other one. Okay. It's a bit of a danger. Actually, Joe, what would be better, actually, instead of doing that, would be to have this road link into this one, and then have it become a tour here. That's a safer maneuver. I believe. And then we need like an off as well that goes back onto the roads. So let's have a... Not liking that. I want to run like down here. So can we? Where can we? Okay, is that fucked a little? So weird. It's gone a bit weird. Oh, it's because it's saying like loops those roads together. Roundabouts. Fucking doors. Fucking roundabouts. Fucking doors. That doesn't really work either, does it? Oh wait, hang on. I have had another idea. Along a similar vein to my previous idea. So if I just temporarily remove that and that and that and that. That you want people... Don't want people getting off the roundabout to cross the people getting on? No. BG? How are you? So if we do like... this. Oh shit. It's because I've done it kind of backwards, haven't I? Like an idiot. Kind of done it a little backwards. Okay. Yep. I see what I've done now. I see the issue. Okay. So these people come in. We should probably... What I kind of want to do is move this. So it's like here. Move this so it's like here. Straighten this road out. Do I need to fuck with any of the underground? Why can't I go underground? No, 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 no. Fine, I won't. Fine. I see how it is, game. Don't worry about it. And then we have these. They've got to, like, join into this. Like that. Sort of. Realised from the numbers at the bottom that you've already got a seat going. I thought you started a new one. No, we got a seat going. We're just in like a completely separate section right now, fucking around. We're at the airport trying to get transportation underway. That's the current thing. What's the city look like currently? Hang on, I will show you momentarily. So we need to come around this and then sort of link this back into here somewhere, wherever it will let me, which it won't. Crosswalks gotta go. Crosswalks. Okay, I mean, the bend I've put on this is very dangerous. And then we need a bit that goes underground again. Okay, what's it not liking? The water? Okay, and then we got to bring this back. Which is tricky because of the bit that we already have over here. Okay, and then we got to come back up. Alongside here. A lot of undergroundage. Oh no, we're running out of space. It kind of needs to turn into a one-hour as well. Okay. And then it needs to join up with this. Overlapping limits. Okay. Anarchy. Okay. Okay. It's a bit of a short. Oh, no, it's not too bad. Wait, we could have joined it up with this. I could have joined it up with the bit that's already underground. Instead. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's probably. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Okay, so that is now the on and off for that. I feel like I kind of need to turn one of these. There's no real reason for doing it. This is how I just did it, so who knows. Madness, really. Right. Okay, there you go. So it's kind of ugly and horrible, but it works. So there's the on and off. It is ugly and horrible, correct? City look like? So the city currently is, if we head over here, we have our beautiful city. We've got a lot of we kind of were expanding the skyscrapery cityness over here, like sort of going this way. We've got like sort of Mundberg with the castle and stuff over here. I've got this sort of bit of city here and the harbour. We've got this nice sort of little harbour side bit here, and this is like kind of like a cool shopping-y area right now. And then in the background it's Giga Industryville. Gindustry. So it's all coming along. It is coming along. For sure. It's kind of like currently it feels like 3 or 4 different sort of big city sections, like skyscraper sections. But we decided we're going to try and sort out like transportation stuff today. Librarian, how are you? So that's today's plan. But also I do need to get some lunch in a second because it is 5 to 2 and I haven't had any food yet, so I should go and do that. Right, we need to link up this train track now. I do think this is a little ugly what I've made here, but I could just whack a load of trees over it. If I just grab tree brush. We get some decidui, and just sort of do this. Oh, obviously I didn't want to anically put them in the lake. That was a mistake. Obviously, that was not my intention.
You're listening to Jade Road Radio with your host, Chan Smith. We've got more great music coming up for you next, so keep it tuned right where it's at.
Also, I obviously didn't want to do it on the road either with the thing. Fucking anarchy, yeah. It was my fault. I had anarchy turned on. Like a dingus. Not me covering the roads in trees. The mayor has painted all of the roads in trees. Citizens cannot get anywhere as they scramble to figure out what the heck they're supposed to be doing. So it's slightly less noticeable now. Yeah, sure. Right, and then we need to link this bit of train up. Over here. Whereas deleting roads in Lego City. Lego City. In Lego City, you can enter Lego City. Oh, it doesn't want me to go over the... Okay, there we go. Oh no, now it doesn't want me to do it because of this other little tiny bit of road I put in. Ugh. come on. This is not an issue. Stop it! It's not a problem! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! What do you mean? God damn it. God damn it all to hell. God damn it all to hell. God damn you all. Out the way, please, little trees. Like how the trees just fucking appear. They're like, hello, I'm a tree. Sandbard's perfect roundabout. Okay. We could do that. Still not letting me make this fucking thing. Wait, if I do this. Yeah, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Okay, wait, so what shit do you want to make Sandbird's perfect roundabout? I mean, we could do that one. I mean, we have this. Do you want this one? This is a completely insane, mega traffic catastrophe roundabout. So it's perfect. The biggest one? Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna make the thing slightly rounder as well. There you go. Okay. Sandbard's perfect roundabout. There you go. It's perfect. If anybody else wants anything naming as well, get it in here. Get it over here. Right. Okay, so this train track's linked up. We could delete this bit. So that train track's there. The cargo thing is there. It needs to link into like we need to do a train track that runs somewhere like along here, which I haven't really decided. Because I have no idea what I'm doing with this bit right now, so I guess it could kind of just be a whatever. Why doesn't Sandbard's perfect roundabout, the largest of all the roundabouts, not just simply eat the other roundabouts? I mean, that is a fantastic question. And one that I think we should put forth to the roundabout. It's a good point. It's a good point. It is a very good point. I'm just having a little thought here. Excuse me. Is there anything else that we really need next to the airport? It's tricky because I can't really get a path. A civilian people path. I don't really understand why it was okay with me doing this with the car parking road too, because that's kind of not really there. Unless I change this bit of highway into a 1, 2, 5, and like instead of it being a highway, you make it into a 5-lane one-way road. Does not want to do that. There's no way that it wants to do it at all. Oh, it's because of this bit of rail here. This rail track piece is like in the way. So the road is freaking out. Freak out! That might have fixed that. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, so if we do this... and it did kind of, sort of... I think they've got the same problem with this one, where it's like the rail... See, it's like there, can you see this piece of rail has not properly affixed itself, and it's sort of... We do that... It might fix it. Like this. Oh, we've sort of wiggled the heck out of this bit of road somehow as well. All the stuff we've been doing. Try and just very gently fix. Not really fixed it. Is this the wrong type of road underneath? Is it not the one with the bit in the middle? It's like not really worked, has it? I wonder if I put the wrong road there. You can see why it's not... working properly though, right? Why it's getting a bit pissy. Because the road is... the bridge is... the, like, rail stuff has sort of freaked out and not properly positioned itself in the middle of the road. And that is causing some issues. I mean, that might have fixed some things. Some things like this one are still a bit jank. I don't know if it's just that this road is not the right road. Yeah, 'cause if I could upgrade this... like that. Obviously, we've got to get rid of all of these goddamn fucking crossings. There's still one that I can't get rid of that's in the airport, but hey. Right, so then we've got a path. And what I'm thinking is if I can put like a car park near the airport, and then like path over down like this sort of somewhere here, maybe.
Like many of our listeners, I looked into the void, and I know what's to come. The
Like
nameless one
if
will
I, because then
return
people
and
can like
cleanse this
walk
world,
in,
and we shall all
and it's
be
not the
free.
worst
Let's hear
mega
another song.
walk in existence. Just in case they need another car park, you know? You never know. People, they do love to park. Could have a GTA style car park, a gigantic mega fucking circle guy. Stick gigantic mega circle guy over here. And make people walk around. I don't think we need to do that. We could always do like a big, doing a big, nice, cool glass thing and putting it like here, and then we have a road come out. Do you want it to sort of come back up into here somewhere? Okay, so they can come down onto this car park, and then we can have a path which I need to go to one of the other bits for pathways, and then so we've got to have that somehow. It does seem to, okay, no, I was gonna say it weirdly was like, yeah, you could totally do that, and then it was like, no, what are you talking about? Pedestrian bridges. So we've got to like, we've got a path from like here into here. It's gonna have to be like a really weird. Oh yeah, it's not gonna want me to do it, is it? Because of the thing. Why is it being so silly? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's so odd. Okay, so then there's a path there that links into that, and then we need somehow to get people from this bit to this bit, which is gonna be tricky because it's the same kind of problem we just had. Oh, we always have, where we have the like pedestrian bridge things, and the game hates them. So we can anarchy the crap out of them this time, I guess, because we're did we have one that was like, maybe that was with an add-on. Elevator, pedestrian bridge with amenities. I'm sure we had one that had some sort of way up. Oh, it is this one. It has the spiral stairs. So it's weirder. But it's there. Now, is it weird that there's just a random ass thing here now? Probably. But, you know, hopefully I mean, can I bend it? That makes it look slightly less weird. Right, so if people use that... Okay, I'm not sure why these guys are stopping here. Oh, there's some traffic lights now. Okay, we don't want the traffic lights really, because there's no need for that. I'm gonna have to check everywhere now and make sure that... there's no traffic lights anywhere else when I was fucking around, like over here. And over here. Shouldn't need them on this bit. Everything should just be able to flow smoothly without. Should. Okay, the rail's a little wiggly. Fucking rail. Come on. Weird. Right. Okay. So you would... Oh, this guy, he's not happy because he has no power and electricity. Yes, I did kind of forget that I had to link everything together in an electricity and power-based capacity. I did kind of forget about that. Kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. What they say, right? Okay, right. So currently it's still like a weird empty area, but that's fine. That's fine. Why does Sandbad's perfect roundabout, the largest of all roundabouts, not just simply eat the rest of the roundabouts? I mean, you're not wrong. It is a bit weird. Okay, right. Okay, so now that I've linked that there, should we grab a rail and just run it? Do you want a... Yeah. So if we get the rail now and we sort of run it, where do we want it to go? I think it's got to cross here, right? And come around through here. I could go back on the ground. And then maybe we just have it like... sort of go... somewhere around... When we get to like this sort of highway section, do we want it to sort of like... we want it to just run along the back of it. Like this, I guess. And then when we get to here, we need to bridge him over. We could always change this bridge that I think we already maybe changed and change it into the one with the train track, like this trust train track guy. Oh wait, it's in roads, isn't it? What is this currently? It's a 4-way road. We have one of those. We have a 4-lane tiered arch bridge. Okay, maybe only the bigger ones had the rail in, or the Grand Bridge has tramline one and a different flavor. One of these has... I swear one of these had, I'm sure there was another bridge that had rail. I was sure there was another rail-based bridge. Four-lane... Oh, wait. Two-lane public transit, the road, double-decked, extra dozed bridge. This is madness. Which can be upgraded with tram tracks, support cables, short support towers, tram tracks, support cables, subway track. Okay, so there's some subway track ones. Maybe there's just not really any train track ones. Okay, never mind, that's fine. We'll just build a train bridge. It's fine. It's fine. Boo doo boo boo doo boo 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 doo boop boo boo doo boo doo doo doops. Bam. Bridge. We might need to delete a little bit of this guy to link the train track up. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. There we go. And then, so now we've got this arch bridge with another arch bridge behind. Is that odd? I think it looks kind of cool. And then we got to take this train track. So this is now by the unis and stuff. And we got to take this along somewhere along here. Maybe we should actually right now buy one or two of these. If we buy like this, how much is this going to cost me? Not much. Bam. Okay, so if we finished off this sort of whole section of land now. We've bought it, most of it. Okay, so if I might put another train. So I think we had a thing with this train. Did I already put one down? So I've got this train guy here, right? And I can't increase the capacity. Oh, I can increase the capacity for more trains on it, actually. But here's like right in the middle of town.
Forbidden magic. Of course, the first thing you learn, nothing is actually forbidden. It's all a matter of degree. There's gotta be limits, of course, beyond which things begin to break. But when too much still isn't enough, and you're not really feeling up for an unholy union, well, you know what I do when the darkness creeps in?
Yeah?
Roller skating.
Oh, roller
I don't actually
skating, of
participate myself.
course.
You have to be a lunatic.
Okay,
But
it just...
is a tremendous sport to watch. I can even sense it now. The second hand of doom. Silent ticking. A slight misstep. An unfortunate twist. A sudden crack. And they all stand aghast and scream in horror. I've got to hand it to them. Those parents know how to party. You're listening to Jade Road Radio. I'm your host, Jan Smith.
Jade Road Radio. Yeah, what I'm thinking is, this is like the trains that are set up to handle passenger trains, of which we currently don't have that many going, but we could. So if I put another one down, and that could like over here, and that could handle trains specifically for cargo. I don't know how many cargo trains are going to be running, but it's not a terrible plan to have another rail yard on the go over here. We have the space. We sort of put him here, and then we get the track madness going again. Actually, should we? Wait, because that says passenger train, cargo train. I guess it kind of holds everything, right? Holds everything, it holds it all. So if we have this sort of running, And we got to sort out some bullshit over here as well. And we got to link that to something over here. Oh wait, did I already put one down? Oh, this is subway yard, never mind. Yeah, we have all the subway yards over here. Some crazy things going on here. I've connected them up. Jeez Louise. I think we got to do something here. So maybe we take the track weirdly, like, across the subway yards or something. I think that'll look fucking weird as fuck, though. Maybe it's better if it's, like, running parallel behind this. It's like this, and then it sort of curves in over here and comes and points it there. Wait, we don't necessarily need it to join into this train track, do we? Because that's like the public one. It definitely needs to join into here. Okay, that's a thought. That is a thought. I mean... Jeff. I guess the thing is, it is useful for it to be able to link up in the case that we do need... if I just temporarily delete that one. In case we do need to link the trains together. Like if we need some trains from the other train station, question mark, then it'd be useful. But generally speaking, not that important. Oh, it's like a weird little tiny bit of train there. Fucking trees. Get the fuck off of here, trees. Okay. Right. I think that's fine. Maybe. Because this is like passenger. The train track is horrifically wiggly, and I might just sort of do this and put a new bit down. Okay. Right. So then that links on in case that needs more trains. I guess in the reverse then, maybe we do need it to... I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll work itself out. The trains, they'll work themselves out. It'll be right. Okay, and then we come and we can link up to this somehow. So we could come around the edge here. We could go down like... Like if we went through and then lag, and then we come along and we go up over this, and then sort of join into here. Okay. Did that just place it through? It did. Why did it do that? I literally made a bridge and then you just completely ignored my bridge and you've just done whatever you wanted. And now I am very upsetty spaghetti with you, game. Very upsetty spaghetti. When I tell you to bridge, I want you to bridge, okay? Okay. 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 So that's that bit. Now we got to link it up to that bridge that we put over here. So I think probably just having it run sort of alongside the highway is probably going to be the best. Along the highway to hell. I'm on the highway to hell. I'm on the highway to hell. Hell. Okay, this has gone slightly off track. Get it? Haha, trains. Okay, and then like along, and then we get to here, and it causes some problems. Why doesn't it like this that much? Weird that, isn't it? Why is it doing that? Can you see this? Weird. No reason for it to do that. Okay. Weird. If we come back in over here, like this, and then run up, keep running alongside the road. Doesn't really need to be a bridge now, but it still is. Right, and then we can sort of pull back off as we get. Let's just do it from like, sort of come along to here. Hang on. This is not working how I wanted it to, is it? Right, and then we can kind of go like this. And sort of back in over here where we've got to do all of this madness. Okay, perfect. Is it perfect? I mean, it's something. Curve too tight? You're too curve. You're too curve. Brr. Cool. And then I think we do like, do we do this where we sort of go like, maybe we do like, nah, and then we go to a track, and we come in like this. And a track that comes across more. Maybe we go this way first so we can get the wangle. Okay, my first one's in the wrong place. There we go. And then we get one more dude.
Pending updates to our power grid,
Yeah?
the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Listen,
We urge the
I
public to
think
remain calm during these
there shouldn't
breaks
be
in
any
service
blackouts
and to
because
follow the
it were
guidelines on the
paused,
city's
so
website on how to plan for these temporary events.
there shouldn't be any
This has been a local
blackouts.
public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
No, everything's
The public should be
fine. There's no
aware that we
water
are struggling to
shortages.
get the situation in
There's
hand.
no
This has been a
issues
local
at
public
all
service
in the
announcement.
city. Thank you. This is the mayor. Please disregard
tuning in.
any statements
Sit back,
from the media
relax,
regarding
and
issues
prepare.
in the city.
This is
It's all
Kansas
fake
City,
news. It's
and
fake
you're listening to
news.
Jade Road Radio.
Everything's fine. It's not real. They're just trying to stir up some fake news or something. It's not true. Everything is fine here now, thank you. How are you? Okay, I think I got away with it. They don't know. They don't know I got away with it. They think everything's fine. Oh, I forgot to link these ones in. Come on, game. Stop being a silly sausage. Oh wait, because that's that. There isn't an out in a thing. That's just it. Right. Okay. So that's that rail set up. So we need to link the road. So if we just grab our like 4-lane road that we have over here, and go like go. I don't know why I said that so weirdly. Go. And if we go like this, go. Yo. And then we kind of need to like... I probably want to do some sort of road thing here. But for now, let's just make it a road and sort of pull it around over here. It's got to make a bridge now. Bridge. Nope. Bridge. There we go. Job done. Right, so that's all now linked together. This might need some electricity even still, because this road doesn't electricity. Which might be why everybody was complaining about there being no power. But they don't know what they're talking about. It's fine. Developing items. Okay. So they should now have the required stuff. Oh yeah, and then we need to link this rail into this. I forgot about that bit. I completely forgot that that was the whole point. Okay, how do we cargo rail this guy in? sort of like this, and then come along and go like one way, one another, like this. Like that. Sure. I mean, it all works, right? Okay, so that's the cargo he should set up. These are trains. These trains should just pump out cargo, boys. That's linked to that cargo station here. Okay, do we need to put like a cargo train? Cargo railway route. So we could do one that goes back and forth there. Then we could create a route that goes from here and takes it to here. And back. Then we can create a route that goes to here. And then also to here. And then also into here. No cargo vehicle access. Is that just that? But I don't get the international airport says it can have cargo vehicles. It has the setup for it. And then when you try to put them in, it tells you to fuck off. So what's the deal? What's the deal? Wait, what? I don't get him. That was the whole. We just did this whole thing to get the cargo fucking thing set up, and then it just tells me to fuck off. The rail's in, right? It works. It's all connected. It should work. Why didn't it work? Okay, I need to get some food. Okay, while it's not working, chat, why don't you play some words on stream? Does everybody want to play words on stream? I'm gonna get some food real quick. I'll not be too long. Like 2 minutes. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Okay, here we go. Words on film. Wait, let me just do this in case it does anything weird, like last time when I fucking doxulated the shit out of myself. Okay, here we go. Everybody good? Gonna do words? Look, we got level 20 at some point. That's crazy. Right. I'm gonna be a few minutes. I'm just gonna get some food. Mwah. Turns out I had some waffles, so didn't really need to go very far or do anything complicated. Num. Real bad man. Got it. Well, no idea what that 5-letter word was. Yeah, right, Scotty bum. Sorry, Scotty. I can see one. What? Oh wait, oh there isn't a U. Okay, never mind. The Q must be fake, right? Surely, because it's not gonna work. Oh, I was gonna do hence. Damn it. Oh. Bam. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm third place, I'm third place. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Culture, chill. H is a fake? Fuck. Alert, but spelled incorrectly. We have clart. Is that actually a word? No. Not weird. It's weird, man. Clarted. Clarted up real good. I'm struggling. At least we did pass this level, but I could not find any words. I needed an E. I was struggling without an E. Well, I'm still third place, but Rusk is about to take me out. Oh. Oh. Rusk's gonna kill me. Rusk's gonna kill me, Jack. One of these letters is a fake. Well, again, probably the X though, to be fair. Never mind. The X is not fake because flexible was in there, which means the D is a fake. Which is not the greatest. Wait. Oh, fuck, I just said D is a fake and then I tried to put something with a D in it like an idiot. Flicks. Oh, I can see one. Belief. Which means the other 6-letter word must begin with a B as well, because it's the only way it alphabetically makes any sense. Belial. That's the word, right? Apparently not. We need another word. Quick, somebody get another word. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Did I get it? No. It's not spelled like that. We're dead. We died. No. Oh my god. We fucking died. Even though we got flexible and belief and liable and everything. I bet there was a ton of X words in there. I couldn't think of anything. 108 points seems insane. Well, there was a lot of 4-letter words, right? We just kind of... we fucked it up. Marmot, number 1. Monday, number 2. I managed to get number 3 with a cheeky Sniperino Rusk. Number 4, Nemit 5, Night Charm. Number 6. Bam. Good job, gamers. Bam. Back to cities. What's everybody? Garbage is playing. There seems to be... People do think there is a garbage problem in the city. I think the problem is their garbage. That's right, we're doing that again. There is... We have the processing... It's happening. I think it's just not getting picked up. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to putting down another garbage collecting McGuff. Oh, I did put one down. It's over here. Maybe it just hasn't caught up yet. I put one down last time. So, I don't know what to say. Put down some hazardous weight. Look, I've kitted the crap out of that thing now. It cost me a lot of money actually to do that. But it should be a gamer. I guess it's just the only thing is it only has 25 vehicles. Vehicles is the real problem. Okay. In the city, right, so the cargo thing. Oh, we need to figure out why the airport doesn't want to do cargo stuff, right? So for some reason, it says when I try and put a cargo thing inside of it, it says, "I'm sorry, I can't do that. Go fuck yourself." Basically. And I don't know why. It says like cargo something not available, but I mean I tried to make a cargo airplane here too. So I tried to do like this. It says no cargo vehicle access. So like how do I... Is it something to do with these bits? Yeah, like these bits. Like this road. Is it this road? I bet it's these roads here. I bet it's these. I thought they were working and they're actually not working. I bet it's that. Okay. I'm gonna swap this. No, it still doesn't like that either. It hasn't made that connection actually a connection. See what I mean? But I bet it is something to do with this. I bet it is. I bet it is something to do with this. Because I think that's the only place cargo vehicles can go in it, right? There's no other... There's these bits of the... And there are some blocks here. So this feels like it's the only thing that makes sense. And it is connected to the road, but it isn't connected to the road. And there's no, like, direct in and out otherwise. So I don't really know what to do. I don't know if I'm just being an idiot, which is entirely possible. I don't know if I, like, try to go, like... There's no connection to it, right? Like, I can't go... I can't. There's no way to like make a road from it and make it like somehow connect up to it or anything. If I did this, it wouldn't. Time to Google, I think. Cities skylines to airport, no vehicle, cargo vehicle access. International airport keeps saying no cargo vehicle access. Placed airport connected cargo train tracks to extended tracks into the city. Attempted to start a cargo train line. Blah blah. I also have this issue. Blah blah. I picked mine up and replaced it for 812k. Redid all the roads and it says everything's good, but I still can't connect any lines.
One of our listeners, Julie, just wrote it.
You can only do passenger connections, I guess.
You're all into Chinese mythology, but don't you sometimes get freaked out because it's all so horrifying? Well, that's a fair question.
This is because
Julie.
it's not cargo rail, it's a passenger rail line. International Airport doesn't have cargo rail connection even as an add-on. You must create a cargo line from the station to the airport, then you must choose the cargo line from the airport to other airports.
Unthinkable can also at the same time be absolutely delightful. Who knows? Maybe everything's horrifying if you think about it too closely. Food for thought, or maybe you pass. Either way, thanks for listening.
And then this is reported in January, and they haven't fixed it. Maybe actually it's something to do with if I do like this, it just still says no cargo vehicle access, doesn't it? It just say integrated passenger train station. Okay. So let's assume it doesn't work, and I've done all that for nothing, and I'm gonna have to put it down another airport. Where am I gonna put him down? So I put him down with the other airport, so I put him down like it's like sort of next to it. Makes the most sense. A bit more inconvenient in terms of goings on. I'm gonna have to buy another tile. I'm gonna have to put him like, where am I gonna put him? He doesn't quite fit here, does he? Unless I redo the sea. Redo the sea. Where there is better. Down where the sea is wetter. Under the sea. I could put it here. That's so stupid. Yeah, I can't quite. I could put it. I think I might. Okay, I think I could put it here if I buy this one tile. Here. Okay. Okay. All that work for naught. Not enough money. Okay, now we're too poor. And it does say overlapping items, road required. I still think it's gonna not work because it thinks it's overlapping something. Possibly. We'll find out when we have some money. We also have like a massive demand for kind of everything. So maybe in the meantime we put down some houses, some buildings. So we need some over here. We want to put down some like big skyscrapery kind of guys, right? I might... Okay, so next to the hospital, I'm going to put down some high-density UK ones, because they're smaller. So, like, here. Like this. Maybe we want a big commercial guy too. Squeezed in. And then we'll put down some different flavor. Like some of the high density housing, like Chinese one, US ones, just because they're like nice and big, you know? Generally speaking. And sort of fill in a bit of this area. And then we also need like a couple of big offices, right? Mixed in. And then like another bit of bidness. Okay, so let's see how it handles all that. And how big they get. I feel like we need to like sort of join these bits together, but because I put this fucking ginormous train thing here, which at the time I was like, this is a good space, it's already on the train track and it's very convenient, and now I'm like, this fucking thing's in the way. I mean, I did just build the new one over there, so I could always like, I don't know, pick this guy up, also move it over here and just sort of link them up. No vehicles available for the bus. The bus problems are real. Bus problems are real. Also, what's going on with this bit of road? Why is it so like... Why have I got this weird corner? Why did I do that? I just put all these roads down and now it's gonna freak out because I'm redoing it to not be as weird as fuck. Why is it doing this with the things? Crikey. Bloody things. Okay. Right, so we're gonna have to put some new housing down here. Okay. Because I'll have definitely broken all that. You know, it was just making some. And whatever the heck this one is. I think it's UK high density. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Okay. So I think I mostly fixed that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sure. I think people are going to be using to get in... Oh, I just realised that. Yeah, that's a good point. Because I've made this hospital as connected up to this roundabout, which in theory is very useful. But I just realised because of how this other road is, a lot of people are probably using the hospital road now as a throughway to get onto the roundabout on the highway. Which wasn't my intention when I set this up. It was just a convenient hospital access. now it is a hazard. Piss. Azul, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Right, so they should be building. We do also have a big demand for low density, but that usually the low density demand does get eaten up by a high density demand, mostly. But if not, we could always do some more low density, like semi-detached, and fill in this sort of stuff over here where there's big gaps. So there is gaps. I probably don't want those ones on there because they're on the roundabout and that's bad. Bad news, bears. But otherwise, that sort of fills out that a bit. And then there is just a big demand for commercial. I could put some more commercial over here too. Let's squeeze in a couple of different things, like some Japanese ones here, some Dragon Gate ones. You know, make some more exciting, different, small businesses. Mix them in along here. What the heck's happening with this guy? Why has this guy suddenly got no pedestrian access? The department store's freaking the fuck out. Why are you freaking out? I think it's just broken. I think he's just broke. There we go. I think it just straight up broke. I bet it, like, the game updated and it just fucking broke. Okay. Okay, we also might need, like, I know we've got the big hospital now, which should be handling a lot of stuff, but it might be worth putting down another sort of smaller, like we built the, wherever it was, might be nice to put like a little clinic over here somewhere, just to sort of help with the locals, you know, any local issues. Bam. Okay, I think we might need another one. I don't know why. I mean, this is just an ambulance level problem, right?
Of hail is very high.
There's only 26 vehicles in use, so it shouldn't really be a problem. You've got general infirmary over here, so that should be handling, like, there's not even that many patients here. Like, it should be working fine. Unfortunately, they have started parking all around it, which, again, very annoying. Take the parking off of this road. Like, if you want to go to the hospital, you're gonna have to go in the car park and park like a normal person.
You're listening to Jade Road Radio. Soon the last bell will toll, and none but the master should stand between.
But yeah, we should just keep an eye on it and see if people are using this as like a throughway.
Stay tuned.
Does seem like a couple of people are. Just got back from seeing Superman. It was very good. Pug Live. Ellipsis. How is everybody? How's Superman? Was it really good? I saw the trailer for it and it looks completely insane. Oh, we have these train tracks down here that are also or subway tracks that are also broken. Yeah, it looked completely bonkers when I watched the trailer for it at the cinema. I was like, there's no way there was so much stuff in it. I think that was the main thing.
You heard it here, folks.
It was like, yeah, there's a Superman, and then there's like 60 bad guys, and it's like, how is there this much stuff, and it's totally bonkers. That's what it felt like, completely crazy. It looked cool, but like, I mean, it's James Gunn, right? So, but there was just like so much. It looked crazy. I'm good. I totally was exhausted last night and slept through my alarm, which is why I was a bit late starting, and I haven't got the camera on or anything. Because I just, holy shit balls, holy fucking fuckity fuck. What the actual fucking fuck sticks is going on here? Holy shit. Are there some fucking little traffic lights? Oh, there's a fucking crossing here again. There's some traffic lights here. I'm not sure it's going to let me remove them, because I'm not sure giving me permission to, for some reason. Like, the traffic lights that are on and off of the thing are just there, and there's no way to stop them. Oh, piss. My road system! Ugh! Ah! I set it all up and everything, and it was working, and then they've just... The game's like, yeah, how's some traffic lights that you can't fucking turn off? Okay, alright, okay. I see the actual issue now. Okay, the actual problem is, because I put this cargo thing here, like, the entire universe's worth of cargo, people are driving down the highway in front of the airport and going into the cargo terminal, which has caused a major traffic crisis for everybody who isn't a fucking cargo truck. Okay, how do I fix this? Shit me. Ugh. Do I put like a separate cargo road that goes out of the city along the back here? Do I put this road fucking massive, make an off ramp here somewhere and then go around the back? Probably, right? Probably. Okay. Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. It's already a fucking massive highway. Okay, and then we come off. And we go... Do we want to do anything specific with it? Or are we just gonna, like... And then we're gonna come around the back of the airport, along the beach, and then we're gonna get to here and we're gonna go, uh-oh, because we've already put the train tracks down here, and we're gonna have to try and get over them. Anarchy is on, which we don't want, because that also might be affecting this road we put here. Might be... Okay, the road's okay. Okay, let's see then. So we're gonna need to do something here, aren't we? Okay. What a freaking disaster. I don't know, I didn't love the trailer. It's supposed to be a Superman movie. They kept showing his, this loser nerd in glasses. True. Nice to see a Superman film that actually had colour in it. Oh, true. I was kind of sad they didn't give, obviously they wanted to do something different, which is fair enough. And also probably with somebody who is a bit more, like, available. But I was sad we didn't get more, of Thingy's Superman. You know, Thingy. I've forgotten his name. Hello? Oh, I see what's happened here. It's a different... I've turned the road around. You know. Sexy Henry Cavill. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get more Henry Cavill, Supermans, but you know, take what you can get. Okay, so we've made like a secondary highway now. Around the back of the airport. To try and compensate for the major problem that we have now at the road for people who want to come in and out of the city. Okay, and then we need to take this road here and put it onto here, right? Which means you want to upgrade this. Oops. Like that. What is this crazy line madness they've put in? Crazy. Okay, we can actually make this a bridge this time though, which is not how it ends up usually going, but we do actually have said power. We can go like this. Oh wait, no, it doesn't really like that for some reason over the train track. I don't know why, because the train track is... I guess because there's nowhere for the road to go. That makes sense, right? Wait, can we do, Oh, well, we could, but they're bigger anyway, so it would just work. You would think. But we have to put like a fucking huge bridge in here if we want to put bridge in. Because the game is like, no. No bridge. Unless we did a lower bridge, but we made it longer. Nope. Man, it's pissy. We can even do a lower bridge with this one. Okay, there we go. There it is. Nope. Yep. I've put it backwards. And off angle. Okay, so we get the road now. And we go like this. Oops, I shouldn't have put it upwards. It should have been on the floor. What a dingus. Okay, and then we bring this in to here. And we delete this one. Actually, we don't necessarily need to delete that one, do we? Wait, because there's no... Well, people only need to go on... Wait. Brain. There's no reason for people to... So you're coming off that way, you're going and doing that, and you're coming on this way. You go... So we do need like an on here, don't we? We need an off here, so we don't need that. Sexy Henry Cavill. Always has been... Wait, we can make this bridge different now. We could do a 6-lane 2-way... Oh, we can't do the truss, though, because we just established this. But we could do... We'd have to do a 4-lane 2-way instead, which does kind of fuck with my plan. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do another bridge.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
We'll just do a
conditions.
second bridge.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service
This has
announcement.
been a local public service announcement. By the way,
Like many
you're
of
pretty
us, I have
cool.
looked into the void, and I
This
know
is a local
the
public
nameless
service
one will
announcement.
return and cleanse this
You
world,
are
and we shall
pretty
all be free.
cool.
But first, let's hear another song.
Okay.
A housing shortage is driving
Um,
up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not
Uh,
all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
Welcome,
So
Professor.
a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
So two bridge. One bridge one way, one bridge another. Slightly bigger. Is it weird? A little bit. Could we have just put a actual crossing in here? Probably. That's not the point now. It's too late now.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during
Apparently
rush
so,
hour.
yeah. I mean, they're not wrong. You can expect
Seems
delays
like
on the major
everyone's in a
roads. I
hurry
mean,
to get somewhere
have you
fast.
seen these roads?
It's
It's
worth
delay
slowing
central.
down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
It is
Oh,
delay
I'd rather wait
fucking
an hour in traffic
central
than have
right
to start
now.
Thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Crazy. Alright. And then... Kind of... I've like done this in such a weird way, but... It's too late. Too late to think about it now. Okay. And then we've got to come off of here. And like... Okay, because this way can still... This can still do this. You ready? Still do this here. Need to do this. Okay, so there's still... It's still possible. Have I built a crazy thing? Yes, I have. Do I always do crazy builds? Yes, I do all the time, every time. All day, every day. So we need to get this onto this other side of this road now, which is going to require another bridge. It might be worth just making this guy a permanent bridge. And then just sort of trying, if we are able, to bring him... We just go straight... If we go like this... Then that at least keeps in line with this other thing. It's a bit wham out. Everybody does keep saying it's a bit wham. But I've not been out, so... I am getting warmer in here, so I think it is true. I'm starting to believe it. Wait, I had it... Okay, if I do this... I can do the road, so I know I need to fuck with how it connects up, so... From, like, here... We need to sort of do this. Shakan, Raiders, welcome. Red Alert. Red Alert, welcome, Raiders, welcome. Shout out,
Shaka 6,331 raid.
Shout out, Shaka, Red Alert, oh my god, and Dizzy, oh my gosh, welcome everybody. Oh, I can only do so many shout outs in one go. Thank you for the raid, everybody. What were you doing? You were playing some Power Wash Sim. Oh my god, I fucking love Power Wash Sim. I think there's some stuff I haven't done, actually. Because they've added some new things, right? There was, something recently that I'd seen they'd added. I'm trying to remember what it was now. Oh, that road wasn't quite as nice as I wanted it to be. But welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good time. What were you power washing? Washing together? Double raid? Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to some chill city skylines where there's no camera because I got up way too late because alarm went off and then I turned it off and then I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. It went a bit weird. It went off at like the wrong time. I don't really know. Something happened. But I got up at the wrong hour and have had to sort of flail and get the stream working otherwise. But welcome everybody. Right, there's that crazy junction I've just made. Honestly, it doesn't look awful, which is unusual. Doing a Final Fantasy expansion. Oh yeah. Finished off the Final Fantasy stuff. Did a big fountain and a lot of jobs on the list. Nice. The Final Fantasy stuff. I'm trying to remember what it was that I played. Wait, can I, if I open up the wait, don't want to do that. I was playing it on Xbox Game Pass previously, but then I bought the thing. It was a very silly maneuver, but I thought whatever. Power wash. More. Wait, where do I get the Alice's? Okay, so I've done, I think I did, I think I just did the Shrek ones recently, And I'm pretty sure I did the SpongeBob SquarePants ones. I've done the Warhammer one definitely, and I think I've done Santa's Workshop. I don't think I've done Wallace and Gromit. I've definitely done the Tomb Raider one. I think I did the cruise ship thing. Probably like the Halloween ones. And maybe the Midgard ones. I think there's some stuff in there I haven't done. Yeah, maybe the Final Fantasy one is one I haven't done. Oh, you see the ones I own, right? So I haven't done all of the Muckingham Files things, or the Ice Rink. So it's still a bunch of stuff that I have to do. I haven't done the Wallace and Gromit one. There you go. So yeah, there's some stuff. God, I do love that game a lot. It is like an ADHD dream. Oh, hang on. I just realised I like set it to go there, and I realised I haven't actually set up this bit of road down here. But welcome everybody. We're playing some City Skylines. We have a big city. I will show it off momentarily. I'm just trying to... I created a big bit of road by the highway, by the airport. We had like previously done some stuff, and then I've just sort of come in and did a bunch more to it today. And then I realised just now that it doesn't fully work because the all of the people are trying to use the road, because I've just put like some cargo stuff in, and two things broke. Like, first of all, this airport, even though it says it can do cargo and also has buildings that look like it handles cargo things, can't actually do cargo things. So that was problem number one. So we're gonna have to build another airport. Problem number two is, because I had set up the cargo train terminal here and linked the road up here, the entire universe of cargo people have now blocked up my highway. So I'm making them a bypass around the airport, effectively, to get them the heck off of my road. So yeah, it's not the best. It has become a slight problem. So I think if I do, if I kind of have this road come along sort of here, and then these roads can link into it that we've just made, like this. Oh, bollocks. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream, everybody. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. We're having a bit of a, a bit of a chill, sleepy day again. Classic. But I hope the stream was good. Oh, I can do the other shout out with the / shout out now. For Dizzy. Bam. But yeah, give Shaka and Dizzy follow. They do I do like the cool duo streams and cool hangout times. Good, it's good. Go give them some love. Make it so. Engage. But thank you both. We make it so. How am I doing? I am good. I'm just, yeah, I kind of fucked up my sleep, last night, really. Fucked it up. I think what happened really was me and my friend, we've been playing some World of Warcraft. And, it's like farming raid stuff, and my friend has the skip for the end of the Battle for Azeroth raid, Nyalotha. And I was like, oh hey, like last night we were doing some stuff, and then I was like, oh hey, could you just like run me through it on like my couple of characters, like just get me to the skip so we don't have to mess around doing the entire massive raid. And he was like, yeah, and then I was like, oh, I've already cleared it on my mage, and then I went to do it on my demon hunter, and they didn't have access to the area where the raid portal is. And so we were like, okay, so then I went on my Death Knight, and they also didn't have access. So then we had to figure out there was like this massive unlock quest chain, and there was like a bug where you couldn't do the quest chain, like you couldn't enter like an area doing a quest if you'd started the Dragonflight expansion patch quest. Like you had to finish that off to access the area for some reason. But it was the quest that automatically get accepted when the expansion came out, and it like hard locks you out of doing this other stuff from the patch before. A bit weird. So it was a bit so it was like we ended up spending like, I don't know, 4 hours. Like, I don't know, it wouldn't have been that long. But like 2 hours messing around trying to find out why, like, sort out this quest thing on my Death Knight, and then do all of the quests to unlock the area, and then we killed the boss, and then it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. We were like, fucking hell. So then we went to bed. But it was a bit of a mess, honestly, and that made me stay up way later than I was planning, doing all that nonsense. And then after that, it was kind of like I just, when I woke up this morning, I went nope, set my alarm an hour later, went back to sleep. The alarm went off, and suddenly it was like stream time, and I was like, oh my god, I am not ready. I've made a mistake. Okay, so I've made this like bypassing highway now for the cargo stuff. So what I'm hoping is it will ease some of the traffic issues here for this cargo terminal. That being said, it still seems insanely busy on this roundabout.
Thanks everybody for joining us.
But a lot of this stuff will then ease off, and they should just go back and forth down here. Maybe it's better if I made like this road, like maybe if I made another roundabout so you can come through and then come back off again. Do you think that's better? Or something like that? Or maybe if you could just straight up leave off of this road onto the highway. Maybe that would be sensible.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade
might be a good idea.
and the economy is booming. More after this.
Alright, so hang on, if I make this medium road sort of go,
the commercial district is booming.
I pull it out to there, and then I have a
the latest in luxury into our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes
roads
while
come
sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or
like
so my wife
this and go
That's good for business and
like
good for the community.
this.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Like that. That might ease some of the traffic problems too. Get the highway. Extend this guy with the bridge tool. Like this. Alright, okay, what I should do is have it, like, gradually go down, right? Should drop, like, a lane and then drop a lane. That's what we should do. If I do this with the snapping tool, it's gonna look weird. A bit of a weird... Okay. Okay, right, so... Oh, shit, what's happened here? Ooh, why has it got so weird? Can I get the... I need to take the... I hate that it puts frickin' crosswalks on everything. It's obsessed. It is insane. Okay. Why have you... What? Hello, sir? Why did you just cut across to the other... You shouldn't have done that. You don't know how to drive? What a guy. Okay, right. So that should hopefully ease up some of the... She says. Because they should be able to come... If they want to go the other way, they can come out and just drive back down the road to the horrible roundabout of doom. So hopefully that should... Like, hopefully in a minute, it should all sort of work itself out. We'll have to just give it a minute. Right, and in the meantime... Oh, I have done... Because I put that road down, I have totally fucked up the put a second airport down. Oh, I'm so dumb. What am I doing? So I need to put another airport down, really. Like, I can kind of go anywhere, but I was going to put it here. And now I've put this road here. Obviously, I can't put the fucking airport down. So stupid. Such an idiot. Basically, this is the same problem where it's like, I need a cargo airport, make a short runway. There'd be no problems with that. I mean, if I could, I would. I would if I could. If I could, I would. If I could. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid me. Yeah, because if it was like here, then I think it'd be better if it was, maybe it's better if it's over here. Okay, I guess I'm buying some more tiles. Shaking my head. I would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't. Exactly. Also, Hermit Bob, thank you for the follow. Okay. So let's put it over here. And then let's be very annoyed. Business lounge, airport services, small. Well, we don't. This is going to be a cargo terminal, which I can't afford. Okay, here's the train track again for the cargo. For God's sakes. Oh yeah. Also, it wants obviously all of the stuff that it needs, like connections and things, such things. Okay, right, so we've made this like on and off highway ramp now, and then we actually need to somehow link this airport thing up as well. Where's my intersections? Okay, so a trumpet could get us over there. Otherwise, we've just got to do a normal trumpet. A normal trumpet. Stick it in, like... Gotta be... Like... Oh. Why is it doing such silly snapping? Okay. So if we had a trumpet... Okay, and we stuck it, like... here after our current thing, like that, and then changed how that other one was going over. That's gonna have to be the one, I think. I think we're gonna have to do this. Okay. So delete this thing we just made. Delete Like this bit and this bit. Maybe this one. Okay, and then we grab old Trumpito. Okay, maybe we want snapping back on now. Okay. Okay. Right. Sakes. Okay. Okay. So that's there. That's that. And then we come out of here. Go around. Bam. That didn't join up very well, so I'm gonna have to fix that, but that's fine. Then we come out of here. We come around. Shit. Come on, game. What are you doing to me? I think this is my fault, because I should have made it a, I should have made it a two. I could have done it with the dueling tool and not manually and messily, like so. Right. And then we've got to have this road that we've got here. Once again, come across and into the road that's already here. Like this. But with, like, the upgrade on this guy. Yeah, it's tricky. A lot of lanes going into some of the lanes. It's a messy one. It is a messy one, to be sure. Oops. I'm gonna make this 3. Okay, and I'm gonna make this one big as well. Okay. And then we need to fix this shit, don't we? Can I, if I just get the upgrade, can I just sort of fix it with that? Oh no, I might as well do it with move tool. Okay, so what are we looking at here? There you go. That's better. That's it. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do. Well, it makes me sad, but it'll do. I suppose it'll do. Okay. So is this... I think this is good. And then we gotta take this road. We're gonna make a road here by the airport. we've got to
You are listening to Jade Road Radio.
link
We
these
have
up
a lot of
somehow.
great music coming up for you next.
Some
But
way,
first, let's take
somehow.
another question from one of our listeners, Sandy from the
Maybe
Heights
if we make it
writes,
a
Just me.
6-lane
Love your show.
road.
You're so insightful. It seems like you really know what it's all about. Do you ever do seances? Well, Sandy, thank you very much. But as for your question, the answer is no. There's only two kinds of people that talk to the dead. Crazy people and people who've got to be crazy. You don't know what they want. Sometimes they act all innocent and nice. But secretly,
True.
they're thinking about playing tricks.
Don't trust the dead.
Don't be taken for a fool. Thanks for the question, though.
The
now
dead
let's get back to the music.
keep it. The
The
way
local
is
coverage,
shut.
the tourism board just released their figures, and it's good
It was
news
made
all
by
around.
those who are dead.
Tourism was way up
And the
over
dead
previous season.
keep it.
Pretty amazing.
The way
right, Jim?
is shut.
Bet, Glenda. I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be.
What am I doing? What am I even doing now? I think I've gone crazy.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
I think I've gone
somewhere,
road crazy.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return
I think I've
to
gone
normal.
totally
But
road
if you're
crazy
planning a
right
quick
now.
Trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Exactly.
Well,
If I'm in it, I do already know about it, and there is no use reminding me. I'm already angry about the road problems. I'm like, the goddamn road, it's always broken and stuff. Grr. Right, we gotta do a thing here again. I'm pressing all the wrong fucking buttons now. I think I make my things way too big. I think that's the problem. You look at like the pre-made junctions and they're like really don't mind the sort of smaller tight corners and stuff, and I'm like, no, must make gigantic mega round thing. Okay, so you come off, you go down here. Maybe this, I don't know. You come off of here, but then, like, how do you get back around? Do you know what I mean? Was that the right idea? I don't think it was. I don't think that was the best idea. I don't think doing it like that was correct. Let's not do this. Let's not do this road madness that we've done. Let's do more road sensibles instead. Let's turn on old thingy-mabob. Let's go like this. And then, so we can link this into here if we want to. I don't know, it's kind of tempting just from like a road perspective, just to like to actually make it a like another, just make it all a fucking crazy ass highway. Do you know what I mean? So if I did like, if I stuck another trumpet down here, then you could go like right through, and all this is just the cargo terminal. I mean, it makes sense because it like nothing else is really going to be here. This is all cargo terminal traffic. So if we do just do this, we can just force all the traffic to go this way and there'll be no problems, right? My face. I don't know. Maybe people are watching this and they think, man, vizzile, what an idiot. And you know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair. So if I come off of here, I go into here like that. Okay. And then from this other end, if we do the same, right? If we come... Do-do-do-do-do. Night City. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know why the do-do-do-do-do's are here, but... In Night City, you can... Become... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I'll fix that. I'll fix it in post. Why is it... Look, get rid of the trees. Why you do this? There we go. Okay, right. So there we go. So you're probably thinking, what the heck? There's 2 trumpets. This is madness. And you would be correct. But now, it's just for the cargo. The cargo madness is already a thing, so we just embrace the cargo madness with our own little bit of extra bonus madness, then everything is fine. We do have to go into train track mode now, though, so I think I'm going to have to delete, like, this bit of rail. And then I'm going to have to go into train track mode. I'm going to have to grab onto said train track, lift him up, and then drop him back down along here. And that way I can come off of here somewhere, if possible. Surely it's going to let me do this. She says, knowing that it absolutely will not let me do this. Oh, I see the issue here is this bit has not... Okay, if I take this and turn it into this, like this, okay, and then I like to have a word with the person who designed the entrance and exit at the cargo harbour and cargo train terminal about proper routing of high volume in a traffic loading / unloading scenario. Also, hi fellow city builders. Ruan, how are you? Oh, you mean like the game ones, or my road madness that I have now added? Oh, because it is literally just this, right? It's just the cargo bit is literally just this little tiny on and off one tile thing. It is kind of madness, and then I've like really overdone it as well with like going. There's going to be a lot of traffic coming through here, so I've put in this double, like this crazy like routing madness to try and alleviate some of the cargo traffic, and then there's just like a little tiny one thing in and out thing on it. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, this is gonna work now. If I come out like this, and just sort of head back. Wait, hang on. We did have it. Yeah, do that. And then we do another one that comes and goes... Wait, let's just link these up first, I guess. Okay, and then we go off of here and out into here, wherever we are able to. Doesn't really like it. Maybe if I... There we go. Right. Ooh, lag. Okay, I mean, maybe doing that... It's fine. It's too late now. I'm not fucking around with it anymore. It's done. Okay, so, and then we need to link up electricity and things to this. What's the best place to do it there? And then also some water and things. Good morning, maybe morning. Me Scribbly long time. What a crazy name. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Right, okay, this is my total cargo madness. And really, what would have been more ideal maybe was moving this cargo train over here instead. That probably would have been better. It's 4 PM. It is 4 PM. Alright, okay, so we need to link this guy up with, if we get the, we need plane, cargo plane. Right, here we go. So we do a cargo plane, to Cardiff and back. And then we do a cargo plane to Dublin and back. And we do a... Hello? What happened to and back? Oh, it didn't actually do the second route, it just... Dublin and back. And then I don't think we, because this one doesn't have cargo vehicle access. So we can only do normal passenger planes from there, which is a bit irritating. And we don't really want to insert another waypoint from here. But maybe we can do it like this. And like this. Boop, 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 boop. There we go, right. So this should now be all good for cargoing. So, and the cargo traffic should be coming off of here, off of this main highway, coming all the way around here, and going either to this cargo train terminal that I probably should have removed over toward the airport, or, I only complain about CST, I promise. Oh yeah, airport guy as well, and for, wait. 11 AM here, you're the only person streaming in English, and I'm American/uncultured, don't know any other languages. Oh, I'm the only used to English-speaking streamer right now, oh, that's crazy. Okay, my bit here, I'm kind of tempted to move this cargo train terminal I've made and put it over here. Because I think it would be way better.
Pending updates to our power grid,
airport guy as well. As for the big airport, a
experiencing
quiet word about
blackouts.
placing 2 bus stops on several
Public
hundred-meter
remains
long
calm
road
during
near the
its
entrance
breaks in
further
service
apart.
and
Also
to follow the
placing
guidelines
2
on the
of the
city's
parking lot
website
entrances
on how
next to the
plan for
2
these
cargo
temporary
access
events.
points as a
This
daft.
has been a local
But
public
the
service
cargo
announcement.
access points on the major airport
Authorities are
don't
urging
work.
the
I don't know
public
if this
to
is a
conserve
bug, but I
water
was
and
having.
reduce the burden on the
This is why I
city
built a
during this
second
water shortage.
cargo airport. Because
Consider
this one
installing
says
a
it handles
flush
cargo,
toilet, cut
it has the
back on
train going
watering
to
the
it,
lawn, and
etc,
shower with a
etc.
friend when
But if you
possible.
try and send off a
This has been
cargo
a
plane, or you try and put a
service
cargo link to it with the train, it doesn't work.
Greetings, listeners. You're listening to Jade Road
So,
Radio. Soon the last bell will toll.
I don't
And none
know.
but the master should stand between you
I don't know what to
and
do.
the
So I gave. This is
Until
why I
then,
built another
stay
plane,
tuned.
basically. Because
Industry
it
in
just
the region
didn't.
is
It just
on the
didn't
rise,
fucking
and
work.
when business is doing well,
Right,
that
let's build
floats
a
our
thing to
boat.
this
There's no
cargo
sinking
station and
this boat,
back,
Glenda.
and then let's build
A
a
housing
route that goes
shortage is
through them
driving up
all.
prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda.
All our
But
cargo
apparently
guys.
that's not all good
Um,
news.
whoa,
We're joined
lag.
today by an expert guest,
Um,
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So,
Okay, we have another waypoint here, so we can come back again.
Here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures.
Okay, it won't let me do that one, but I can do...
From the actual rewards.
Wait, oh, it did it just complete the route? Who knows anymore?
Right, one final
I think it figured itself out. It has... Yeah, I think that works. Train going to the large airport can only be used for passenger service. The small airport only cargo. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's weird. I feel like that is also... People were pointing it out. I looked it up while we've been streaming. And people were pointing out on the forums that they thought it was a bug because it obviously lets you do it, so it seems like it's a bug, and the like, you know, people were like, oh yeah, we'll report that higher up, or must be a bug, but I guess it's not a bug. I think it's just a feature because on this it does specifically say integrated passenger train station. It doesn't say cargo train station, but it is just weird that it acts like, and it has all this raw material storage stuff inside of the airport as if it has storage, but it doesn't actually have proper cargo access. Like, it doesn't actually work. So I give in. I gave up. It takes truck deliveries. I don't even know if it is doing that because I can't attach cargo planes to it because it says that the cargo access doesn't work. Okay, so I am a bit like thinking right now. There are truck access points to the left and the right. It's these ones, right? I don't know if I've just fucked it because I have the way I've done my roads. If this just doesn't accept access, it says it does, but I don't think it actually does, and I think that was where the problem was coming from, but I just kind of gave up on it, to be honest. I was like, yep, it doesn't want to work, I give in, job done. Trying to make that at least slightly symmetrical. Might be balk after a patch. Yes, I did just have a thing actually. Oh yeah, also hi everybody if you're just joining in. This is the city. This is the Holly Head map that somebody had made. I can't remember who made it. But it was on the mods page. It's based on Holyhead in Wales. The city is sort of coming along. This is Industryland. This bit's kind of like a shopping district here, and that we need to finish some stuff off. We've got a bit of the sort of original city in here with some bigger buildings coming along behind, some shopping in here as well. This is like UK Terraceville right now. And we've got Mundberg here, which is like a raised up castle on a hill that we've made. We've been then we sort of expanded the city this way. Made this bit with the cool, like, we built like a big custom park with the Kew Gardens in the middle of it. I mean, I need to do a bit more stuff here park-wise. I haven't decided though. And then the city sort of expanding here. Got like a cool park over here with the school in it and stuff. And then we started expanding more city over here. So we've made like this sort of squared off park section. I am trans, yes. Super Camp Boy, I am. I would normally have my camera on while I'm streaming, but I totally messed up my alarm today, and I just am a mess. So I don't have my camera on. I'm just here with my little chibi. Yeah, we've sort of been expanding the city a bit. So this bit here, these buildings, I'm tempted to move this train thing that we had put in here originally and sort of expand the city a bit more here and across here, and we're going to sort of link up. What I kind of want to do is link up at least sort of this bit even if this bit's slightly separate. Bicycles, how you doing? Tanner played before the patch had to be sacrificed on the altar of sudden deadly gridlock that didn't resolve after leaving the game to run overnight. Was an 680k. Vanilla City took 2 hours 40 minutes real time to go to game day. Holy crap. Haven't built a large airport in my new town. Yeah, I thought I'm currently today, the sort of main goal was to sort of work on a bit of public transport. And then we got super distracted by the cargo things. And that's kind of, we've just spent the entire stream basically doing cargo trains and roads. I don't know if this bit should hopefully have sorted itself out in a second, this gridlock. Because these trucks and stuff here shouldn't really be coming down this direction in a minute, and it should sort itself out. Hopefully. And then this is all... And with the train and stuff too, hopefully it should all be good and flowy now. But yeah, we kind of wanted to work on some transport things, really. I'm not very knowledgeable about transport routes. Everything's a bit of a mess. Oh, we've got this sort of bit of the city here. More exits on the cargo station. On this one, yeah. I was thinking, because I currently have it going off there, I think I might need an exit that comes, like, back in here somewhere. Oh, you think, oh, wait. What is this for the... Wait, can you put stuff down the back of here as well and have more trucks driving in and out that way instead of it just being on the front? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Shall I actually move it then? Shall I move it into this spot here instead? Oh, I don't have to link a road to it again. It's the same problem. Okay, that's fine. That's fine then. That's fine. Okay. So, Photic, how are you? Both are the same font? Yeah, I know. Okay, that's fine. Let's see then. Shall I... Let's delete this bit for a second then. Yeah. Get out of my head! Get out of my head, Charles! Okay, let's just delete that as well. And then let's temporarily... Actually, if I just pick it up... If I pick it up with money and not the move tool... Because that might break things. And I put it like... I just keep it kind of... I could do this. Can I? Overlapping items. Why is it overlapping? What's overlapping? Am I gonna have to move the... Okay. I have probably upset it now, because I... items. I think it's just... Is it just because there's a route attached to it? Okay, fine. I will do this. I think that might break things. The train might freak out, but it might fix itself. Okay, so what's the most efficient way of using the exits and entrances on here? So I do a one-way car that drives around it and then like links in, or should I do a Or did I have this set up before? Like this. Yeah, do I want to do a one-way road that goes all the way around? And then people can... Or is that too messy? But then having lots of, like, people trying to cross over the road is just as messy. Should do like a 3-lane one-way road that goes all the way around. Starting like here and down, and then across here, and then down here, and then have a way of getting to that from the roundabout, like go up and in. And then we could have a road that comes back down here if we want to. And kind of... Hang on a second. Goes into the roundabout. And yeah, and we have a road that comes up and out. And then links up here. We don't want this to actually connect, we want it to just sit next to it. Wait, how next to it do we want it to be? Continue cleaning, do your lurker. Rotate, have good lurk, clean and lurk. Okay. Okay, like that. It seems completely bonkers. And it sort of is. Do we want to do what we did before as well and have like a little separate one-way guy who comes off and sort of goes up onto the highway as well? At all?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets.
Like that, and then change this one back.
This has been a local public service
into
announcement.
a...
Good friends, great songs, and the whispers of the Middle
Oh, this is
Kingdom
not like this
deep
now,
in
does
the
it? Oh dear.
I'm your host, Jen Smith.
Oh dear.
Listening to
Oh wait, it's because it wasn't on...
This just in
That's
from
why.
traffic. If
There
you're
you go.
thinking about hitting the streets,
There
you
we
can
go. It wasn't on
expect
bridge.
delays on the major roads, especially
It wasn't
during
on
rush hour.
bridge.
Good to know.
Okay,
Jen.
okay.
Seems like everyone's
So
in a
I
hurry
guess
to
the
get
only
somewhere
other question
fast.
is this cargo
It's worth
rail
slowing down.
link still connected?
And
It
if
seems
you
like it.
can, plan your
Okay,
trip
right. So that
out
should be...
Oh, I don't know.
Like, I don't know
I'd rather wait an hour
how
in traffic than
much
have to start thinking
traffic
about it.
issues it's going to cause by
Besides,
having
if
like a
I
load
did
of
that,
one-way...
I'd never get anywhere.
It's a very
Then
tight
on
turn
to
for
our
trucks,
main
but they're
featured
managing
store.
it.
The commercial district is booming as the
Oh no, it
area
seems
is
to be
attracting more
working.
high-end stores,
It seems to be
bringing the
working. Plus
latest
then they're
in
going like
luxury
back
to our
out of the other side,
You
which
can
is
now
great.
shop for
Okay,
designer
this is really cool.
shoes while sipping a fancy local
Nice.
Jarva
Oh my god,
martini.
that's awesome.
Or
I did
somewhere
not know
like
that was there.
That's good for business and
Is there anything like that on the airport? I guess not, right?
We'll be back after this.
Interesting. Huh. Okay, well we gotta do that to what's happening over here. Air pollution. From this guy. Damn it. Okay, there you go. Have your fixed air pollution. Okay, so we have another cargo train terminal over here. So we could do the same to this guy as well. He's not really got as, like, efficient access at all or anything, even though it is, like, on a major road. But we could always just do a normal road down the back. Okay, can't quite get... I'll just do this. And then right at the end, maybe we do like a stupid alley or something. Oh my god. So silly. And then we have this just pop back in over here. Okay, and maybe they'll use that a bit more efficiently. Appendix alley. Yeah, maybe that'll be better for them. I already got this weird little lane here as well. I don't remember why that's there. I think it's just sort of fixed the road or something. I don't remember. So long ago. Okay. Cool. Well, that's that. Okay, so the cargo stuff should all be working. That's something. We do need to make sure that the passenger trains are traveling to the airport. So we've got a passenger train station here. Local train station. And then we've got another one. If we just do like one big route, I guess. It doesn't really need to come over here though.
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood
But
of hail
that's
is
the
very
only way
high.
around right now
Traffic
anyway,
slowdowns
so
and
let's just
damage
do
to
it.
crops and property
Let's
are
just do one
expected.
big train for
Citizens
a
are
moment
advised
and
to
then we
remain
can figure it out
indoors
afterward.
until the situation passes.
Does this connect up anywhere? Does it connect up over here yet? I think so. And then come back along here. And then lock it down. Right, at least that's one thing. There's another storm. How old am I? I am 30 years of age. The big 30. It hit me this year. I know. Terrible. Terrible. What's going on here? Electricity cable not connected to the bridge, to what? The roundabout? Ridiculous. Or is there just one underground? Oh, there's just one underground. The season's too old. I know. No, I'm too old. Cool. Right. Okay. Okay, so we need to think about more transport. Do we? Probably. Okay. So I think if we were gonna do some trains, right? We did just say before we were gonna put some train stations down. So we've got like a villagey thing going on over here. This is T. Baggington. Which can get a bit bigger, to be fair. But if we put like a train station down over here... 30 is so old. I'm turning 30 later this year. I know. Just old enough. Stop whinging, young'un. Shakes fist and does backing in the process. Oh, don't you worry, Ruin. My back. I've been doing some like garden, landscaping, DIY stuff around the house, and I presumably in doing this, which has been moving a lot of very heavy, proper full stone slabs, I have got now at least, because they only did half of my back when they MRI'd it, 2 minor slip discs. And I think because I have so much pain at the top, I think it's got to be 3. So I think I've got 3 but definitely 2 confirmed. Slip discs. So my back it fucking wrecks. Permanently. It is so painful. It's not a good time. Do not recommend you get back pain, back issues. Look after your back. That's all I'm saying. Lift properly with your legs. Look after your back. Sorry to hear that. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It's just one of those things. Okay, wait, so we've got... So if we put a strain station. What sort of strain station do we want? We've got, like, small, elevated. We've got, small train station. We've got an Eastern European station. A medium one. French train station. A normal giant train station. A local train station. Modern architecture. Central we don't need. Mediterranean train station. Feels a bit weird down here. An Eastern European train station. Oh, it is like a sort of like clock towery vibe, right? So it is kind of cool for over here, which is like a village-y sort of small town thing. So having like a sort of that sort of station would be quite nice. I just realized that there's this tile actually weirdly comes into here. First station is my favorite of the small ones. We've used the historic already, that's gone. French one's also got that kind of nice small town vibe to it, actually, you're right. The big one's the German historical one. Yeah, we put that near the uni because it's really nice. Okay, I think we put this guy over here, right? Oh, they didn't like it being so close to their house. Understandable. I think if somebody came along and placed a train station right next to my house, I would also be sad. I'm gonna have to buy this tile because of how it... I assume it's that. You see? It's like... Oh no. It's like a really small... That's weird. You see? Oh no. Oh, well, I think that's just broken forever now. Honestly, it might be attached to something else. A protective toad living there? I don't know. It's a bit of a weird bug, that one. Okay, should we move the station? Let's move it back a little bit. Cannot build those sleeps here. Let's put it like here-ish. Up the level a little. We're gonna have to delete some of these trees. I'm gonna bulldoze the thing. Stop being silly, bulldoze tool. Just delete the trees. Oh no. Okay, right, and then I think we put like a sort of bigger road down the middle. Like that. Obviously the road sort of situation over here, it is just the map. The map had the sort of this, it was presumably because it's based on Holyhead in Wales, it had like the sort of roads as they appear. So it has like these little tiny lanes as the like sort of country roads. Could build over it the line. Build over the line. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, build over this line. Can we? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we can. Oh yeah, I guess it's not a problem. It's just a bug. It's a visual bug. And then, I think we also then made all of these roads into lanes so that it looked nicer in the, as like a little village. But I'll make this one a main road. Yeah, it seems like we can still build over the white line, which is good. At least we've got that going for us. Put that there like that. Upgrade this one. Upgrade these two. Not that we could go very far with it, but... right, and then the train... I think eventually we probably want another station, like, we'll probably want something over here. Wales. Mining country. We've got to get all those mines. Well, we've got a bunch of mines that I think from the, like, resources perspective, there was a bunch of stuff. Most of it was actually over here, which is ironically where we started the city, and I was like, well, now my city's going to have loads of mines and stuff in the middle of it. There's a bit of, actually there's a bit of ore just here, which is where we put our, whatever this guy's doing. Castan, how are you? But there are random bits of ore around. Mostly just farms, though. You know? And then there was like a big thing of ore over here, and there was some under here, but I put loads of wind turbines on the hill, so I was like, well, it's gone now. Oh yeah, there's a bit over here we could put. We could put a couple more ore digging guys down just to get even more money.
Pending updates to our
done all the wind
grid,
breaks.
The city
yeah.
will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge
the people
to remain
between the fields. I know they're cool, right?
And to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service.
So we could. It might be a good idea anyway, just to sort of ease up some of our industry need and also just get way more ore. We could
I love the music. And I get
do we need coal or ore specifically right now?
What's our... Get freaked out because it's all
we don't need anything.
Well, that's a fair question.
But what do we have a lot of?
What do you call it when you take extraction?
We actually already have. I think I was mining tons and tons of coal because we did have coal power plants. But I don't think it's as important now. Actually, those big ones might still be the coal power plants. We still have a surplus, so I could get some ore.
Who knows? Maybe everything's horrifying if you think about it too closely.
No, everything is horrifying.
Maybe you pass. Either way,
oh,
thanks for listening. This is Chan Smith. Now let's hear the song.
Right, so we should put this guy like over here.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You
Indeed it is.
For designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva Mate.
Jarva Mate.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
So I like listening to the in-game radio. It's fun. Mostly it's when the game's going and it's like, oh my god, there's a hurricane, or like, oh my god, the whole universe, the whole road system's collapsed, and you're like, oh. Oops. It's kind of funny. Oh my god. Mines look so bad in this game. They are interesting. Certainly interesting. I like that you have like the editable area and everything, but they could be a bit more. I guess you can like put more stuff in them yourself, right?
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Oh, game is in a little lag. Be from the storm, you know. Okay. That's my crazy mind. I mean, I guess I do have the paint, like the sort of extra assetsy things. Like I could always like paint something over the top of them. Like it's but wait, hang on, I don't want to press that because last time, unless it's fixed it, which is entirely possible, but when we played the other week, the paint tool on the landscaping thing crashed the game. So I probably don't want to do that, just in case. But yeah, I could potentially, if I wanted to, paint the things so they're less ugly. Preppy for D&D, Custan. D&D. What do we want to put this guy? Want to go like here, right? And then we go just sort of do this and then do the thing again. May as well do this because it's just free ore, you know? It's free ore. If we don't, and then if we don't want them here, eventually, you know, we go, oh, we really want that space, then we'll just take them away. But otherwise, it's just free money. You know, it's the ore is there to be dug. That's all I'm saying. Less ugly and more fugly. Oh no. They are not the best. I feel like when the modders can get more of a hold of everything, because right now obviously the mod tools are, they're still sort of testing a bunch of stuff, they're not really finished. I feel like when the modders can get their hands on everything, we'll see a lot more cool stuff. And maybe they'll make the mines nicer. I think they just need to blend into the grass a bit more. Like, they don't need to just be this massive, flat, grey blob. I guess, like, there's no reason you couldn't just, make them less ugly yourself by, like, putting, like, smaller sections down and making them prettier. Like, don't make them one ginormous blob, but put down, like, a little bit. Heading off, Grand's 80th birthday. Rusk, have a good day. How do we want to link this guy in? Should we just put him a little alley on and then link him to that little roundabout guy? Like, up here. Like that. Because you don't really need... Oh, he does need to get electricity and stuff, though. But otherwise, he doesn't need, like... We don't need access to him at all. Like, it's not like he's gonna have... Oh, I guess he is gonna have a bit of, like, cargo dudes coming in and out. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it won't cause any issues. Right. Did we want to put another one down? It was just kind of this guy, right? He could expand if we had that tile, but... right, so we got that station there. I think we put another train station over here, though we do have the train coming through here already. So that shouldn't be too difficult. We could always put, like, a smaller station down. Or we should probably have, like, a bypass track, actually. So we could do the little French guy again. And then put him, like, here. And then we can have the train tracks. Go like this. And then needs a road. Should we just do a normal little road for him, or should we... Oh, bit of lag. Oh yeah, also this bit was previously one of the main ways into the city. I guess if I buy this tile as well, I can actually sort out this bit of road here, so it's not total ass. Because it is, like, quite an important way in and out. I did bypass it by putting a, I guess I could just upgrade it. If I just use the old Anarchy MacGuffin, I could just upgrade him to a normal road. Anyway. Nobody will be any the wiser. You farming leeks on your veggie farm? Oh my god, I don't even know. Who even knows anymore? Got some wood there, some veg there, some cotton there, some livestock here, some grain here. You gotta farm everything. You gotta farm it all. What is in here? Who knows? Who even knows? So then on here, it's tricky because obviously we've got this roundabout already, but it's not a huge one. I don't really want to link more stuff into it, so I might just have the road like hop over, make it a little bridge. Yeah. Maybe figure like where it be. So much traffic. I don't think that roundabout is cutting it. I haven't really looked at it too much. Was it bad? But to be fair, this bit, like, I didn't really have much access to this when I set all the stuff down. It was just kind of there, like this little guy. Like, I mean, the traffic is flowing. Everything's flowing. So I think it's, this bit is a problem here. This one. It is tiny. It shouldn't really be a it shouldn't really be a roundabout, to be fair. Well, it kind of needs to be something where you come off of this highway. It is a bit tricky. It's because I put all of these farms here and I don't want to move them and mess around with roads more. Ugh. Yeah, what we really need is like this coming off of this highway and then like a junction that comes onto this sort of main strip of road that goes into the city and comes back on, which is kind of this one, right? But then we need like, we do need something that comes off of here and then goes into this village. So maybe just this, make this roundabout and these roads slightly bigger. Which might mean moving this farm anyway. Four-way T-junction? I am averse to T-junctions. I avoid them at all costs. Yeah, it's just tricky because when you've got these things down, you can't really upgrade the roads without deleting them. But they're only named Viz T. I know. A T junction, yeah. I know. Okay, so this guy's doing cotton and this guy's doing livestock. So if we just temporarily delete these guys, and then we'd have to upgrade these roads. What are they when they get over here? It's just a 4-lane. I thought it was bigger. But yeah, when it gets down here, it's a 6. I think I was planning on making the whole thing a 6, but then we had this like train issue, and I didn't do it in the end. Need for the highway that goes behind the airport yet? No, I don't. I don't. Yeah, if you have any names. I like how this, even though it's completely jank, it shouldn't really work. The game doesn't seem to mind. Weirdly. Little Timmy Roadkill Memorial Highway. Shit the bed. Okay, is this even gonna fit? Little Timmy Roadkill Memorial Highway. I can't believe that fits. Bonkers. Have long names on highways. It's crazy. Yeah, should I make this a 6-lane then? I was going to do it before. And then I got distracted. Also, I think it was mainly that I couldn't do it because of that annoying bit of road.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area
this is,
due to poor road conditions.
Like a bit of
Please
a
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the
invalid
streets until
shape.
conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, and then we hit the issue here.
The Asian arts, divination, forbidden magic. Of course, the first thing you learn, nothing.
Maybe we just need to delete the farms, put back down again.
It's all a matter of degree. There's gotta be limits, of course.
So that was grain. This is a wood thing, and this one was veg or something. I don't know. We'll just put a load more down. We'll put a load more down. Right. Okay. So the transfer station is a bit of a pain.
I don't actually participate myself. You have to.
Okay. Hang on then. Let me
just. It is
just.
a tremendous sport to watch. I can even sense it now. The second hand of doom, silent a slight misstep.
Okay.
An unfortunate twist, a sudden crack.
Okay. We're gonna have to delete this guy. And then place him down again, and we're gonna have to pick this guy up.
You're listening to Jade Road Radio. I'm your host, Jan Smith.
And move him.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets,
like
you
that.
can expect delays on the
high voltage. Oh, you can put a high voltage substation down on this guy. Oh shit! I did not know that.
Like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Advanced tracking
down.
system.
And if you
it's
can,
expensive.
Trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Alright, okay, so we're going to have to upgrade this road, and then we're going to have to look at that road, because he might have to have his own little track. Which is not a big problem, but...
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
Okay, so he's going to have his own road.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
And then I guess the question is, are we still putting a roundabout in when push comes to shove? Also, I'm gonna delete my people crossings, delete the roundabout. I'm gonna get back to upgrading. And then we get to this roundabout here, putting a massive guy on it. I mean, it's not the worst. Totally bonkers. Unnecessarily large junction to pull into, but whatever. Currently building Tropico City in my CS2 game, which lets me give fun names like La Ultra Super Autopista del Presidente. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Crazy. Okay, so currently this is just like a horrible traffic light junction, which isn't traffic friendly. But now it's a bigger roundabout. Flow nicer there. This one's still a pain in the bum. But we could also do... a slightly bigger one. Capos de Penultimo. To Addiciones Zolico. La Zona de Libertad y Cooperación Presidencial. Oh my gosh, it's crazy, Ruin, it's crazy. Okay. I feel like we should make this road here into a medium road. Oh, I've got to do the bridge again. Upgrading the bridges, the game does not like it. I don't know why it hates it so much. The Presidential Freedom and Cooperation Zone. Feel like it's a good name for a dictatorship to name it. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay. I think this road that's here should also be a medium road, which is gonna cause some issues for some people. Some people are not gonna be happy with me. And they're gonna have to rebuild their houses. Not gonna be too happy. Oh, and then this is back here again. I'm gonna have to redo a little bit here. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay. If you go for dictator coding names, you could also have a big, beautiful boulevard. Oh my god. It's big, it's beautiful. Big and beautiful. It's a boulevard. And then there's this whole fucking mess over here. Sounds like something Trump would say. I know, I was thinking that as well. Yeah, we got our big beautiful boulevard. I can't do a Trump. I don't know how to do a Trump impression. Can't do it. Sorry, everybody, I've let you down. Fun and festive, not cheer, man. Yeah. Okay, right. Also, let's just quickly go back to UK. Terrace. Need to fix these. I think they've mostly fixed themselves, to be fair. This one, like a little bit of business. Fix the business. Okay, so that's sort of fixed up a bit of this area a little bit. Still saying there's a traffic thing here. I think it's mostly the traffic thing here is just because these stupid sons of bitches just really want to park on the fucking road all the time. It's an obsession. And it causes problems. I don't know, just don't. How about that? Just don't park on the road. Every time. Every goddamn time. Every time. It's unbelievable. Oh yeah, and we need to fix this bit, don't we? So I can, apparently if I make it a bridge, oh no, it's fine. It does work, but then obviously the road is... There's a bit of a weird connection going on, that's all. I've got to do this. There we go. There we go. Job done. Kind of thought you could do that. There was something here I wanted to tweak slightly as well. I think it was this guy. He's like slightly too... Maybe he just needs to be... I don't know. Oh, shit. Well, this is awkward. I have crashed the game. But at the same time, it has been a 5-hour stream. It's now 5 o'clock. Maybe this is actually a good time to wrap up the stream. Maybe this is a good time to wrap up anyway. I guess I'll check off stream because I'm gonna have to take ages to load the game back up anyway. Maybe I'll have to do a little check afterwards, see if I can actually reload it and it hasn't really broken everything. It should be fine, right? Right. Well, thank you everybody. We'll be back next week. Probably do some more cities next week. I feel like I want to finish this city, and then maybe we'll do a little bit of cities 1 again. And by finish the city, I mean, I don't know how much more it's gonna get done, but like, you know, do some more. 5-minute auto saves for a reason in it, yeah. Unless the patch turned them off for some reason, that should be on. Should be good. I'm a bit worried now. But yeah, let's go and do a little raid. Move It does that, yeah. I think there's some of the mods do crash sometimes. But yeah, we'll do some more next week. Tomorrow we're gonna do some Life is Strange Double Exposure, the new one, because I didn't play it at Christmas when it came out, so that's gonna be good. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for the follows as well. Amazing, Super Cat Boy. Yeah, thanks everybody. I'm gonna raid Boba. Raid Boba. Thank you everybody. Have a lovely, lovely day. Boba's apparently going to be playing some sort of gay game, you know, which is good. But yeah, back tomorrow. Life is Strange. Thanks for watching everybody. Love you all very much. Go and have a big chill. I hope it's supposed to get hotter this weekend, so make sure you are hydrated, cool down, relaxed, chilled, you know, all these things. Mwah. Mwah. Give Boba lots of love as well from us. Make it so. Bye everybody. Mwah, 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 mwah. Rain next week. Hogging.